Where am I going? Oh, yes, to the post office. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Loud Labs News, New York City, where a journalist such as myself covers overnight breaking news of fires, crimes, and accidents. Now we're gonna turn it to our voiceover guy, Mr. Moltisanti, over here. He's rolling with us tonight. Hold on, he's right here. Hey guys, what do you hear? What do you say, huh? Mr. Moltisanti in the house. We're gonna take yous. We're gonna take yous on a ride along New York City. Crimes, fires, and accidents over here. Okay. Now, Adam, I gotta say, he's a good guy. He's a good fella. Be nice to him, and stop calling him a cop. If you want to call him a cop, you gotta call it like it is. COP. He's a cameraman on patrol. Okay? Get it right, folks. Get it right. Cameraman on patrol. Don't call him anything else. Okay, maybe he's a stringer too, but you know. What do you hear? What do you say? You know? Alright, I'm done here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, apparently he wants me to get out of here. So, okay. Thank you, Mr. Moltisanti. And Mr. Moltisanti, are you related to Christopher Moltisanti by any chance from The Sopranos? Christopher Moltisanti, get the heck out of here. Who do you think you're talking to here, huh? Alright, yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna go to the post office. Where's the post office? I think it's over here. Anyway, he does like to do our voiceovers. Apparently, he gave us an offer. He made us an offer we could not refuse. I would do an impression of him, but he's right next to me. There we go, post office. Right. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta mail something to the post office. I left the car at a red light. Ran down half a block. Not even on the same street, but on that street. Ran back half the block to my car, still sitting at a red light. Whew. Multiple personalities. There's not a multiple personality. Get it right. It's Mr. Moltisanti over here. First job I'm going to. Sorry, I had to go up and down multiple times. First off, I got my wallet, so I went back up. Alright, so then I got my tripod bag, my laptop bag, and my camera bag. Went to the mechanics, got the car, back to the house. Then I forgot my live stream phone. And now I got it. Halal food suddenly, all of a sudden, seems appetizing. Probably because I'm hungry. I don't know, Sarah. We were talking about going live on the WhatsApp group. You're on the WhatsApp group, right? Am I quitting? You saw my post. Deborah, I believe I responded to your comment. And my response was, unfortunately, Adam cannot work 24 hours a day and 7 days a week. I don't think anybody can. But we definitely have coverage times that are not being covered. Usually when someone asks me, oh, Adam, did you go to this job? And it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something, or, you know, noon, 6 p.m., whatever the case may be. You guys remember that crazy thing at the front page of the New York Post? About the bat out of hell. Remember that? What time did it happen? 7 p.m. So, we definitely need folks for additional coverage times. You'll still see me going live every night, though. Keep that in mind. Oh, where am I going? Thank you, Peter. Do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm back from holiday. Do you know what I mean? It's quite a nice holiday with my son. We got to shoot some guns, which was awesome. You know, great thing about the Midwest, you can actually, I believe in Jersey even, you can go rent guns at a gun range and shoot. You know, if you're a member in the member section, you'll see the gun videos I posted. Me and my son shooting the 5.56 caliber AR-15, as well as the 9mm SIG P320. Yep, that is correct. SIG P320, the new Army issue pistol, by the way. So, yeah, do love the Midwest. Yeah, you know, you just gotta take a quick, watch a quick video, and then, you know, if you generally have firearms experience, they're generally gonna leave you alone and allow you to, you know, load and fire these weapons by yourself, pretty much. Of course, my son, 15 years old, had to have an adult. I was there, so they have a very interesting rule at the gun range. You cannot go there alone, rent a gun, and fire it. What's the reason for that? From what I heard from, you know, friends and such, maybe an individual may be suicidal, and he is not allowed to purchase a firearm due to his medical history, perhaps. So he goes to a gun range, rents a gun, and then decides to or attempts to take his own life. Perhaps others with him. I'm assuming that's the reason. However, they say if you have your own gun, if you own your own gun, you can bring it to the range and shoot as well, alone. That's fine. As long as you're not showing up there to rent by yourself and then shoot it. Which I thought was pretty interesting. But, you know, I guess bad things have happened in the past. So, I've always went with my son or my family, which, you know, I actually took the wife along. I took my father-in-law. My mom didn't want to shoot. She just watched. Fun family time, among other things we did. Yes, Happy New Year. I need to get the numerics for this job here. Alright, my next exit. Terrible thing that happened today. Two children were struck by a vehicle. Hey, is that a job likely at all? The one that you're at? Anyway, let's focus on a highway here, folks. For some reason I got Britney Spears' Work Bitch song in my head, stuck in my head. You want a Maserati? You gotta work, bitch. You gotta work, bitch. You gotta work, bitch. Nice to be back on the road. I gotta say. I'm not even sure if I have everything in the car yet. I think I finally found a way to make the surveillance videos more interesting, thanks to Mr. Moltisanti. Hey, you talking about me? Are you talking about me? Yeah, I was saying you do a great job, man. You know, the voiceovers and all. Yeah, you better say that. Anyway, terrible thing happened in Brooklyn today. You guys may have already heard. 2 kids struck by a vehicle. One of them killed. Our photographer Perry was on the scene. Just gotta post the video, but don't worry, you're not gonna see anything graphic. They shut down the scene about a block away. It's got to be the slowest taxi in the history of taxis. Got to be the slowest cab in the history of cabs. We have the pop filter. That's the more important question. Ooh, we do have the pop filter, and I like the pop filter. So how was y'all's New Year's, folks? Do anything special? We watched the ball drop. Yeah. My son was half asleep, trying to get him out of bed. He said, "I'll be down, Dad, in like a minute." Finally got him down. And I heard from my friends in the press that they are suggesting they get tested because they apparently had all the press caged up in this little press pen. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I have no idea. You would think that Times Square is so big that they would have a huge press pen, right? That they would be spread out. Or should I say spread out for my Canadian friends. Anyway, why would they do that? Why would they do that? I have no idea. I have no idea. Times Square is such a big place. You would think they'd have a whole block dedicated to the press. And then they can probably do the 6-foot rule or whatever. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. We should post this video, by the way. We did post it on the WhatsApp group, if you remember. Check out the WhatsApp group. DM me before you are sent the URL for the WhatsApp group. We don't post it publicly anymore because we don't want lurkers. We want active conversational folks I know by name. I'll let Mr. Montesanti comment on this one. So what we don't want is any rats in the organization, you know? We can't have anybody, we can't have rats, we can't have moles, you know? I think the trendy term these days is snitches, but we can't have any of that, okay? We can't afford a compromising situation where operational security is compromised. We can't have any of that, okay? And we definitely don't want folks wearing wire, okay? So each individual must be personally vetted by Adam and Adam himself. Adam, by the way, boss of the family, okay? Forget about it. Thank you, Mr. Montesanti. He's always a helpful communicator when it comes to sensitive topics such as this. Snitches get stitches. So we're almost at this job. Yeah, I'm almost there, finally. I had to repack all the stuff in my car and pick it up from the shop. I swore to myself I would take care of these vibrating light situation. Maybe I will after I get back in the car. I'm definitely going to do it while I'm in the car because I will not tolerate that noise. Oh, I actually have the rubber thingies for it. You're a hero, bro. Thank you for your service. God bless America. That wasn't for you guys. That was for Nick from Finney Response Videos. He's such a hero. Check him out. He put on his camera, and now he's stretching a line here at a fire. Nick from Finney Response Videos. He's my hero. If I was there, I would have got a picture of him or a quick video. FDNY Response Videos is the channel, by the way. By the way, next episode, we're going to have some promos for other channels that we support and some channels that pay for advertising and such. Yeah, if you would like your channel featured on the before as a trailer of sorts prior to the premiere of episode 2, let me know. adam@loudlabs.com. You'll see promos from hopefully most of the other LLM channels. The question is, okay, so how do you know if a line needs to be stretched though? Like, what's the criteria for that? I don't even know. I'm a kind of guy, I look at a line and I'm like, oh, that was supposed to be stretched? Like, what is one even supposed to do? Is it like when you see it folded up or tangled up, you're supposed to make it straight or something? By the way, that fuel sensor still not replaced. Did it do the oil change though, considering the thousands and thousands of miles I drove? I don't know how long. I think I did 1,000 miles or something. 2,000. I forget. But Wednesday, they're going to get the part in, and you know, get it replaced. For now, I can't even have the car idle. I could be sitting in a red light, and the car could just shut off randomly. Thankfully, it does not do that at generally high speeds. 1,000 miles, beautiful smiles. Yeah, Don, you must have seen the live on our 10 too. Matt Mao, last name again? Yeah, that's Regina. How you doing, Regina? What's up, nurse? There's Jackie in the house. Remember that when that was a thing? You never see folks do that these days. I think it was like a early 2000s kind of thing. They're like, oh, Adam in the house. Well, what is that supposed to mean? Is that supposed to mean you're lifting something? I think that means supposed to mean that it was some kind of you know, a party kind of oh, raise the roof. Okay, there we go. I now know. It's supposed to mean, oh, I'm in the house and let's all as a community raise the raise the roof. Okay. You need to get to this job already. And I'm hungry. That's all I feel right now. But this is how I'm supposed to be portrayed. Anyone who's joining us right now, Adam from Loud Labs News, New York City, covering overnight breaking news of crimes, fires, and accidents. Stay tuned as we go to the next breaking news incident of a crime. Stay tuned. Verde, verde, verde. I don't even have my camera set up. My camera's got the rain cover on it because I set it up for last night. Thankfully, thank God, Diego, thank you, covered me last night. So after driving 15 hours, I didn't actually have to go to work. You know, because let me tell you, Adam Senior does not mess around when it comes to coverage. No. The conversation kind of went something like this. If I didn't get coverage, Adam Senior would have been what we would have said. Hey, I hear you work 50 an hour and then you don't go to work. Yeah, but you know, sir, with all due respect, I didn't have coverage. Another photographer. What is this place? A cemetery? I did have coverage. Oh, you have coverage? Thank good. I was about to say, if you don't get coverage, you better go to work, because you hard worker. The news cycle 24 hours. It never stops. And neither should you. Yes, sir, I understand that. You know, I'm doing my best trying to get more photographers. What in the heck happened here? Okay, I will probably be back to film that because there's no emergency vehicles here. But wrong WhatsApp message. Hey, what's up with this intersection? Not too far from where you're at, but the whole walls are crashed in and everything. Alright. Yeah, at least one RMP, sure. I've just got to get the camera set up. I don't have that set up either. It is so hot in here. How did I even set this bag up? Cop just got an RMP. I hope he's standing in front of the crime scene, making it look good. Because I don't like a crime scene without at least one cop standing there. Take off this rain cover. Oh man, I put duct tape there and everything. I was totally ready for last night, wasn't I? No, I gotta take the duct tape off. It's my new way to hold the rain cover on the camera is duct tape. Yeah. Ooh, maybe I can reuse the duct tape here. Yeah, I did mention this one video. I think it's like, you know, police car, the school bus is there, and police car is like, move this bus now. Individual we got it from is alleged the police car speeds through a school bus with children, something like that, you know. But you know, I personally did not on the video. You can't see. It's like a whole bunch of kids were there, and you know. So I really don't think it was, you know, and he wasn't speeding. He was definitely going below 25. But, you know, we get a whole ton of video that we sometimes don't always post. Anyway, I'm just going to get some quick video here. And then get back in and then leave. Get my flashlight. Ooh, I have a new light. Did I even bring it? Special thanks to Mom and Wifey, who hilariously got me both of two of these lights. Yes, I have it on me. Now the OLED, I'll do a comparison video later, but I will say it is awesome. It's all digital on here. You can adjust the power as well as the light temperature. Let's go with 10%. How's this? Pretend I'm doing an interview outdoors. How would this look on my face from this distance? Yeah, that's perfect. Not too bright. I'm not blinding myself. Right? Okay, perfect. It is a little bigger than the previous light, but I can't feel a significant weight difference either. So I will warn you, if you do make a wish list on Amazon, make sure your whoever you give it to does not click the option of show already purchased or show only purchased gifts or something like that. Otherwise you might run into a situation like they did, but I'm glad I have a couple lights and on one now. You know what they say, 2 is 1, 1 is none. Alright, I'm glad there's still a scene here. So it does appear that there's some evidence here at this scene. You can see a jacket, gauze, and gloves. That's all I see. And we have a chicken bone that I definitely don't want to step on. Ooh, the perp's keys are still there. Or should I say the victim? Alright, there's the building number. Couldn't find it at a distance, but now that I'm shining my light on it, I do see it. Don't really see any other evidence. time is it? All right. See that surveillance camera there that may have captured what happened here. More EMS gloves over there. I think I'm done. We got one more angle. Just gonna get some signage here. Oh, there we go. This is great. Church right here. Yes. And this crime happening just across the street from a church. Probably not while services were going on, but there we go. So just gonna get some signage here. That's about it. Test how bright this light is at 10%. Why is it not turning on? Oh, I had to hold it down. Great light, by the way, by Viltrox, I believe. So 10% is not cutting it. Let's try. Looks like 100%. Yeah. So not too impressive at long distances, but definitely gonna be effective for these interviews. Which is what I got it for anyway. One second, folks. Fast angle. Never know what you'll find. And we've got a trash roadblock here. See more gloves. It's a different angle of some of the evidence, but I don't think it's anything new that I'm seeing here. See a pedestrian there. I don't think he's involved in any way though. Yeah. Looks like a bunch of big screen TVs being disposed here. Alright, so that brick wall crash that you guys have just saw. Don, why are you saying screw me? In certain cultures, saying screw me is equivalent of saying F me. Right? In other cultures, they might interpret that as perhaps that you are impersonating a screw, and perhaps you'd like someone to be the screwdriver, perhaps assembling IKEA furniture. I'm not sure. But I'm not going to that crash now because, according to sources, it happened a while ago. So all right, let's plug y'all in. Oh wait, oh yeah, this is the cable I'm looking for. Okay, you know what I just realized? You know that I've been away for a while, but I don't even have the scanners on. Ugh. I knew something was a little too quiet.
Can you try to call back as a complaint is made from the lobby, please? Yeah, we're about to go into the 240 lot. What time?
Listen, what we don't have in this room is politics. So the next time someone brings up politics, we're gonna put them in the naughty corner. And I gotta say, that naughty corner has been decorated, and believe me, decorated so nicely by these wonderful folks who have gone into the naughty corner and gone there over and over again. They want to make the naughty corner great again. Let me tell you, these folks These fabulous fine folks not hitting the naughty corner due to chronic violations.
Is it still going to be in front of 240 lot? They were looking for former black that had fled the vehicle. All behind the wall. Location 93 Charlie, 93 Queen, good night. Further information. 10-4, good night.
I think it was like Snyder and East. Yeah, MOS just told me that wall crash was a while ago. Nothing recently. I missed the squad, man. Lucky you got that. But what the hell? At least one cop was there.
Sergeant Hayes, you outstanding. Hey guys, be advised, I have two priorities going on. I have the 240 lot and it's raw if I have a credit order. You guys have to let me know what location you're talking about. Three response one. The response on the other side is here. We're all one. 10-4, I had that one. Unconfirmed bank, hold up alarm 8. As soon as the ETA comes up, I will get that for you. Let me try to rush the bus for you. 2 hold up indication.
I'm not even sure what I should do now. Should probably just feed some video.
5 Sergeant. 7-5 Sergeant, go ahead. Just response Adam, raising 5 Sergeant. On the air. Boss, I think we're still looking for one more on the other side of the fence. I think it's on the south side of the mall. What was that one? Description, do you have the right hand? And 7-5 also have a bank hold up coming over for 80 Jamaica for our Citibank.
Why do we have phones here? Some kind of construction situation.
Casey, you got a description on the outstanding? Sergeant.
Yeah.
At this time, how many persons do you have in custody? We have one outstanding right now. All cops are accounted for. All right, 10-4. Response out. I'm sorry, tip out that unit? 5 response out. 5 response out. There might be a separate, there might be another unapprehended went northbound on Erskine up into the house development. It's me and male black, teens to 20s, unknown clothing strip.
Can I just go to sleep?
Okay, 10-40. That possibly not outstanding? Only one outstanding. Another just went southbound on Erskine at the gateway, same clothing strip. Okay, 10-4. Five Adam. 5 Adam. Only 741 mail back to the station, also on guards to the shop. Bring Adam. 7-5 Adam, I'm sorry, 10-5 left? Show me transporting one mail back to the station, Harrison on guards to the shop. Alright, so just to make sure that's the gateway, right? That's 10-4. Okay, 10-4. Let me just clear out your end. I'm sorry. How's that? 3 Sergeant. 3 Sergeant. Per male shot, not likely. One time in the leg. Let me get a level 1. 40 watt. Alright, 10-4. 3 David, show us. Oh, you just give me one moment.
My magnet phone. Where is my magnet mount?
Fire response 2.
Alright, in regards to 240 lot, any perp description at this time?
But at this time, I'm cooperative.
Alright, check.
Alright, I got my food bag here.
Alright, all units just tested for a moment.
Fire response 3.
All units please test for 6 for a moment.
Got my laptop mount, at least. I had to repack my whole car.
Alright, catch time is 2:58 hours. Once again, the compliance of the 7373 sergeant is calling a level 1 in regards to confirmed nail shot in the leg, not likely. Mobilization point is going to be for 240 lot. No perp description at this time.
Fire response 3.
Got my helmet here.
Time now, 0259, the car positive 73 precinct authority. 73 sergeant. Only level 1 mobilization.
Sergeant,
At 40 lot out of 1 block, gas, gas, transporting 1 male back to the 75 precinct.
And this is the old light, by the way. You can never have too many
And so forth. And what's your,
lights,
and what
I gotta
unit
say.
transport? Sorry.
I got 2 of these bad boys
Fire
too.
response 3.
2 is 1, 1 is none.
Certified.
75.1.
There's my mouse.
75
Transport 1 male as well from Gateway. There's Adam. Time now 0259. Once again, a compound. How's it, Adam? 37 on the level 1 move.
How's the Adam go?
Transport 1 back. Gateway as well. First floor to location. Golf confirmed shot. Not likely. Shot in the leg. Mobilization point is the location. Going to be no description of purpose this time.
See, I got a haircut, so I'm not shy to show my hair.
How's the boy?
Should have a comb, right? Anyway, let's feed this video. Set up my laptop mount again. Oh. Just gotta set up. You know, every time post-holidays, post-holiday, I gotta set up everything again.
5 sergeant.
Okay, we're going to have 4 under from this location. We have 1 outstanding, possibly northbound, behind the shopping center.
So we
1
got.
available unit, canvas, in regards.
So we got 4 arrested regarding a shooting. That victim, a shot in the leg.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. And who's taking the under?
Response Adam.
The scene from Band of Brothers, for some reason, come to mind.
All units just tested for a moment.
I got shot in the ass, Sergeant! I'm sorry, Sergeant. I didn't mean to F up.
Response Adam, go. Yeah, just, what's the description of this? It's for your male black, skinny, early 20s, unknown clothing, script, dark color clothing at best.
I gotta find the wireless mouse transmitter. Where are you, wireless mouse transmitter? Ah, I'm hoping it's in my
All right, 7-star response, Adam. This time is going to be for 301. Just ensure
Yes,
that
you
all
are
units
here.
are transported. Just ensure that back to the safety locks are put so you don't have to escape.
I try to be as organized as I can. By the way, I just remembered I had to order a replacement thing for that backseat organizer thing because that thing doesn't even have a lid. Why do I smell drugs? Drugs are bad. I hope I pass my drug test tomorrow. Adam Sr. will not be happy if I...
Pilot says they have low mobilization. Guys confirm no stabilization point is 240 Lot Avenue. No description at this time.
Now, this may not be the best neighborhood in the world. However, I am glad that it appears at least that 99% of the folks at this intersection at least are asleep. What did you do here? All right.
Other Skywatch.
Director 184 Top Star.
The
Let's do this
184
one.
Top Stop.
Record.
Still don't know where my missing magnet mount is. Oh, is it in here? Maybe? Is it in here? Is it in the center console? You know, they have this overlay thing for the center console, which goes over the center shifter, so you don't really have to. So just in case you didn't buy the Ford Explorer police model, you can buy the civilian model and then put that overlay with slots with scanners. I wish they had that for the Ford Fusion. I should just, as much as I want to like email them and ask if they have one for the Ford Fusion, I will say that I'm really not worried because I want to get an Explorer anyway. Doors locked? Okay. Possible scout sighting, but I think he's gone. This inverter is supposed to be here. Oh, anyway, I said, in ideal circumstances, I would have two vehicles. One, a news van. A news van that is, actually not a news van. A news van is too news van-ish. I would have a Ford Explorer. Actually, I wouldn't mind a news van. I can hop in the back. Actually, I don't want to hop in the back into an office-like area where it would be difficult for me to get into the driver's seat unless it's a walk-through situation like an ambulance. That I would not mind. Oh, great. Is this the wrong wireless transmitter?
Check coming through, 5 hours, once again, in compliance under 7-3, the 7-3 Sergeant Corner level 1 in regards to a confirmed mail shot. Mobilization point is 240 lot, 240 lot. No purpose description at this time.
Found it.
7-3 Sergeant.
I like how you say lunch at 3 o'clock in the
Just
morning.
double checking. Are we still keeping the level 1 open in regards to the missing on route?
All right.
Cancel that level 1.
Good to go.
Keep the one open for lots.
Let's feed this
Okay,
video
10-4.
super quick.
What's the missing down in regards to route?
Who's ready for episode 2 of Midnight Tour this Sunday?
7-3 Sergeant, I'm sorry. What's the missing down in regards to route?
I'm not happy with the views for episode 1. I think we are at what? 3,000 views or something. I'll tell you guys right now in a second. 3,098 views. I'm not happy with the views, folks. I'm not happy with the views. So, I'm going to do something on episode 2. I'm going to give the people what they want. I'm going to give them maybe a 6-hour premiere of episode 2, which will loop over and over again, so you guys can stay and hang out and chat and socialize as usual during the premiere. And that's what we'll do.
7-3 Sergeant, terminating the
I should also make it as long as possible, the loop. So if the episode is about 45 minutes, which I believe it is. Actually, I think the second one is about 20 minutes as well. I think the third one is about 45 minutes. Sing a song. I also might do like you guys remember DVD movies where you have a second disc of special features, and then on those special features it has the movie with the commentary where you hear the director and the producer or whoever talking about just as if you were watching the movie with them and they were sitting right next to you. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Maybe I'll have the editor or the camera operator, or even our Jack, our director of photography, sit down and talk about that guy looks sketchy as hell. Sometimes I wonder if the look of the vehicle has saved me from getting carjacked because they thought I was somebody that I was not. Sometimes I really wonder.
In regards to this 34, confirm no shot. No shots fired out of by. Am I answering the one still for?
For that purpose, I don't regret this vehicle having the look that it does.
7-3 Sergeant.
But I will say, for the most part, the reason why most stringers' cars look like police cars is because they come equipped with the equipment needed for the job, such as space to put the scanners. Some may already have the NMO mounts for the antennas. And if they happen to have push bars, well, you know what? That comes in handy for parallel parking, for pushing cars. I've never pushed a car. Actually, I can think of a couple times in extreme circumstances.
Hey, in the 7-5, anyone 98 to pick up a phone in a bank versus Citibank at
as well as
Pennsylvania, New Jersey on the cross.
Bumper protection, right? Not to mention looking sexy as hell. Now, I'm a gentleman. I would not call out any woman publicly on being sexy over the live stream, but I will say, I will talk about objects as sexy. I will say that. Let's read this video. All right. This guy's cool. This guy doesn't look sketchy at all. He looks like he's just going to work super early in the morning, possibly just a construction job. He has a bag. Yeah. This guy. Oh, he's got rollerblades? What?
And a 7-3 now receiving a 10-10.
He's got rollerblades. Some pretty cool spins he's doing too. Round, round, get around, now get around. Yeah. Round, round. Round, round, get around, now get around. Feed. Okay, I'm on it. Yes, Adam Sr., I'm feeding the video now. Hurry up! Hurry up! Don't be late! I swear that Adam Sr. is a real pain in the ass. Pain in the bottom. I'm proper. It's kind of weird putting the date as 1/5/21. I'm not used to that. In fact, this is my first job of the year. Yeah.
Highway 1, Yard Drive.
7-5 response, Adam.
Response out.
Will you do the transfer 10-3, please?
I have him out on MCI Drive and East 4th Street. Alright, 10-4, start up the business. 10-4.
7-5, Adam.
Oh.
Can you take that Dingberg upon completion of your transport? And for AB Jamaica?
10-4, so on my collar too, I'll take a upon completion. I'll be out of here shortly.
I'm sorry, you have a caller too for Gateway?
Negative, not for Gateway, the one
So
for
many
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I took you off of that. Okay, no problem. Thank you.
3 boy.
3 boys.
You can mark my missing 93 Charlie, 93 Queen. Show me doing a directed at Rockaway and Eastern Parkway.
Woo, race car.
Tough one.
Where is the signage? There we go. Ooh, by the way, I've got to do B-roll for the episodes for Midnight Tour, so I'm sure you guys might even have a little fun with that as far as, you know, recording different scenes of New York City, landmarks, architecture, traffic, etc. Make a nice wide shot. Now the skater boy's back. Seems to be skating backwards and spinning more. Round, round, get around. I'm glad I got that church shot. Just across the street from a church. Breaking news. A man stabbed in serious condition right across the street from a church. In a peaceful, quiet neighborhood. No. I don't know about peaceful, quiet neighborhood though. Maybe some might consider a peaceful, quiet neighborhood. I'll always remember an example of this one guy I interviewed in not the best part of Brooklyn. And he says, oh, it's all been super peaceful, super quiet around here, you know, it's like families, and you know. He had a haircut that I would only describe as a mullet. If you don't know what that is, it is a haircut that is described as business in the front, pleasure in the back. I think the front has the impression that the front is short, possibly even with bangs. This guy had bangs, but he had long hair on the back, and I think here was short, and here was short, and he had a beard. So interesting haircut, and that's all I got to say about that. Did I order this guitar stand yet? I was looking at this guitar stand, but did I order it? That's what happens when you leave an Amazon window open here. Alright. I don't know about you guys. When I came back from holiday, I went on Amazon and bought like 10 things because I couldn't order it. I couldn't receive that package on vacation, right? Nope. I had all these things that I wanted to buy. In fact, I need to buy that organizer. What was I doing? Any trolls, folks? Everyone is behaving themselves, I'm assuming. scale alert.
Alrighty.
And he's gone. Good. Don't come back. We don't take your kind around these parts. By these parts, I mean this vehicle. What are you laughing about?
Three Sergeant.
By the way, cops, there was a police-involved shooting, but nobody was shot.
Sergeant.
Do you just have Sector David come to my
I
location?
can't wait to check out that body cam video.
10-4.
Our
73
photographer Diego went to that one, folks.
Thank you.
Oh, I think the car's gonna shut down. I better shut the car down before the car shuts itself
7-5,
down.
go ahead.
I can't wait till that fuel sensor is replaced. Hopefully that is the
Gateway.
only thing that
Show
this
me
car
out at
needs
590 Gateway Drive.
before I sell it.
I'll advise when I'm 98.
Okay, 10-4.
Because, by the way, if you are a stringer who wants to buy a fully equipped stringer vehicle, and you don't live in New York City, New Jersey, or actually, you know what? The first guys I should have offered this vehicle to is my guy. So yeah, if you're with LLN New York City, hit me up if you want to buy this car.
David.
So long as I had my hair to my shoulders when I was a rock star.
10-4.
Allegedly
Definitely
rock
directed is,
star.
1-8.
I did play live though. I did play live. Our band opened for a little metal band called Mushroom Head. I believe Mushroom Head was a big band. And right before Mushroom Head, not just 10 bands behind Mushroom Head. All right, you gotta make a phone call.
David 1. Line. This is Alan. 10191. 10-4. Show me for 240 miles. Show me going on interior regards to 31.
Okay, 10-4.
042 EMS from scene 13791 of City. Google Launch 4. Google Launch 4. Negative from the surge. Can you show me a directive at the Williamsburg Bridge? 10-4.
Connected at 1307 Warren Avenue.
Google Launch 4. Google Launch 4. I'm sorry, Central. Make it to Manhattan Bridge. 10-4. Adam 3. Adam 3. Under 198. 10-4.
Thank you. Job number for Tabitha is 592-649. And in regards to this, when you have team of calls, it's about this, be allowed in the class to tell us now what this person is at this time. For the two-boy, second floor.
This is Adam 1.
Just be advised that it's now the father.
Good time to Midtown South. Getting report of EDP in transit. Grand Central Station, Park East 42nd Street. Said EDP on the southbound road bed. Let's say this truck went right on that. Says you for it.
Fire alarm at the location.
75 response 3 Central.
75 response 3.
63 the base.
Yes, 321. How's that one? Okay, so I checked the call back. She's saying the father did leave the location, but she doesn't want to meet with T after she left.
Where? I'm still feeding near the, the 34. Just got done actually, so headed out. Not sure where yet. Oh, you think that's worth it? What can I say, man? First night back, I had to pick up my car from the shop, put all my work equipment back in the car. It would be nice to have a work vehicle and then a non-work vehicle, right? Just copy and paste, Adam. Done. Someone walking behind my car again? Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Forget about it. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. And the car just died. Car lights died. Still needs to be a little higher up. What is all this crap in the bag? You know what's funny? Usually I wouldn't, but just only because I'm this close. Yeah. So I'll see you there. Going to another job, folks. I don't know who RVR Network is, so I don't know what he said that you would assume that we are friends. Is that a shoe or a rag on the roadway? Keep in mind, folks, I'm not reading every single chat message. I just read it when I can read it. Hello, Denise. A boring crime scene.
84, confirm EDP at 216 Southfield Street, across Willoughby and Fulton. Location has EDP history.
No, I think the brakes need changed as well. Because I'm feeling the... Where's my car drivers out there? Any car drivers? You know when you feel the brake, it's starting to feel funny when you press the brake, like something may not be right. Yeah, the brakes probably need to change. Because he told me before I left, maybe the next oil change or the next, you know, you can probably do 5,000 more miles. But you know what? I'm starting to feel that weirdness on that brake. Where did you see the photos from the Yonkers story? I know we posted most of the hits on social media. A hit is when something makes the news, by the way. Baby, it's cold outside. Yeah, it is cold. 42 degrees according to 42 degrees according to Adams Ford Fusion. Yeah, I already got my mind set on the Ford Explorer. I want a dark gray or a dark blue, like a navy. I'm leaning more towards the gray though, because I'm thinking that the navy is gonna be like, is he a cop? Yes, I am. A COP. Cameraman on patrol. Whoever said that is a genius. Because originally I put, yes, a civilian, otherwise known as press. Not as catchy as cameraman on patrol. Almost as sketchy as Brooklyn Asian cop. Which means civilian observation patrol. But they have it in big letters COP on their jackets. So anyone will assume that they are cops. But no, but it would probably say, no, CLP, the Civilian Observation Patrol. I should do an impression tutorial, right? But then I should do a disclaimer at the start of the tutorial saying, warning, what you are about to see is not regular LLN content, which specializes in overnight breaking news of crimes, fires, and accidents for the morning news. And then it would launch into the tutorial. Funny thing about tutorials is it never used to be called tutorials. I remember tutorials, from what I understand, started off from the gaming community. They would have actual books, yes, actual physical books of tutorials, walkthroughs, gaming guides, whatever you call it. And online even they would have, where they would pretty much, it would take the fun out of gaming for those who don't care for having the fun and regular frustrations of gaming. Take Tomb Raider, for example. I gotta say, sometimes the puzzle would be so hard. I would be running around aimlessly on the map. You know, the 12-year-old boy version of me. Meanwhile, getting distracted by a three-dimensional female Lara Croft while getting lost on the map, running around. Every time she jumped. And then when you make her walk slowly, she would have her hands like this down at her sides, walking like this, like ladylike. In hindsight, the hands look like this all the way down now resembles the Iron Man flying maneuver. I'd be getting into some real estate video, by the way. Should be interesting. You never know where that will take me. Maybe one day when I retire or when I escape New York City, it can be my thing, right? You never know. Might have to get a drone. I might have to be a drone pilot for those huge houses. Maybe I'll get into huge houses. You never know. Huge houses on the shore. Or I need nice aerial shots, drone shots of beach house residences and such. You know. By the way, we're almost there. Hey, oh wait a minute, I don't think I missed it. Actually, I'm still looking for the place. There we go. See something. Who's rolling around in your back window? I don't know. Maybe it's the Grinch. What's the lyrics? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Mr. Grinch. Oh, wait a minute. I've been here before. I remember this location. Yeah, definitely a chronic location. I think 6 people were shot here at some point. And boy, was this a huge scene over here. I even wore my body armor and all of that stuff. And I also recall all these guys saying, oh, look at this. Look at this N-word with the cameraman with his vest. That is so rude to use the N-word on me. A racial slur. Actually, I think it's rude to say that word in general. Yeah, I'm a firm believer in that phrase from the Kingsman, manners maketh man. I need to watch that movie again. Where is my... I really want my Oh, my camera strap. I missed that camera strap. You can barely see the light over. You can barely see the light here still. So I should put an LNN sticker on it, right? Do I have a sticker? Where are my stickers? It sucks because I gotta take it off during a protest. But I will not hesitate to stick it on right now. Keep in mind, this is the same original sticker that Scott sticks on his camera that you saw on Shot in the Dark, the Netflix TV show. The Netflix show. Doesn't that look great? Thank you, Scott. We are such good friends, Scott and I. Now, for any of you folks who are seeing this on a restream, I know that some folks love to restream our stuff. Well, there you go. Let it be known which channel this is. Both on the, I know the restream probably says Loud Labs NYC, but let it be known who we are. I just watched that one video of the Jealous Kiss the Anus video from that one movie with North Korea and what's it, guys? The one actor's name, the comedy guy. And that particular scene is stuck in my head. Hope I pass my drug test tomorrow. Heard some sirens.
Unlock. Channel code 675. 575.
Let's go.
Menu.
Damn it.
Lock.
I'm ready for me to try to hold on.
Unlock. Squelch. Confirm. Lock.
I'm gonna change the battery on this. Oh, there's a dog. Maybe I'll get the dog. It's like a boxer breed. It's not the best position for the radio.
We're going to the top.
So not much of a scene here so far. We do have some surveillance cameras here which may have caught what happened.
I still have on the phone. She says she's by the 6 box. I heard her around. She doesn't see anybody.
Where's the scene at? How you doing? I'm with the news. Did y'all hear about the shooting at all? Inside? It happened somewhere inside? Did you hear about it?
Right there, and I didn't even hear about it.
What news you from? Time 12, time 7.
Yes.
Where's my photo?
All of the above.
I want my photo out. So you telling the damn lie, you police.
No, it says press right here, ma'am. PRESS.
Oh, CRESS, never heard of you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah. All the local news stations, ma'am. You want to... Did you see or hear anything, sir? Yeah.
Tell me the truth before I tell you anything, because you just told me 3 fucking lies.
I assure you, ma'am, it's the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
You don't want me to get shot?
Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, all right. There we go. Got police coming out at least. Well, he's wearing a jacket that says Special Enforcement Unit. I'm not sure what that is even. So. Got the captain coming up.
Fucking bitches throwing fucking fire in the incinerator. Now, somebody, people getting shot. Fuck.
That other CO retired, right? That's why you don't see him. How you doing, ma'am? I'm with the news. You heard any shots or anything?
No, I see it on the Citizens app though.
You want to comment? How
No,
you
because
feel?
I don't know what happened.
It's like how you feel about the shooting, you know?
No, no, thank you.
Thank you.
I could at least have the scene.
I got this light for Christmas. What I like about it, you don't need to put gel, right?
You can just change.
You can
the
adjust the
temperature.
temperature. Oops.
Yeah, I've seen those. I mean, I've seen
Right now,
bigger
like
ones.
32. Go to like 56 for daylight, right?
Yeah. Nice.
Is 32 and 56 is the standard, right? Like anything else is like what, kind of in betweenish. Oh yeah, I got him already. Boxer dog, right? That's a boxer breed. That's a good shot of the dog. do think, folks, that the dog is probably going to be the best image of this entire video.
Skip. Spot. Hey,
We'll call him the unofficial canine unit.
you don't give a shit. He probably did the shooting.
The dog did the shooting.
What's going on? Spot. What's up? Hey.
K9, do you have a visual? Over. I say again, K9, do you have a visual on the perp?
There we go. Beautiful shot. It's a little fucking overexposure.
I wonder if that's one of the wait, you know, that could be one of those rat hunting dogs. You saw this YouTube video? They did, I believe it was Vice News. They did a special on dogs that hunt and kill rats.
Yeah, dust shrooms.
Right, pretty cool.
That's
Right?
what
How you
they
doing,
were-
sir? You want to? You know what happened?
They didn't disclose nothing.
Tell me about the special enforcement unit.
Just walk in here.
Huh?
Just walk in here.
Oh, like what do you do though?
Security.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's his partner right there.
Right, that's his canine unit. You know, I don't see any rats running around at all. I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised.
he's doing a good job.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets all the rats, you know?
All he's got to do is pee around these bushes and the rats
He
smell
said
it.
pee?
The rats smell that shit and that's it. They know to stay away. Hey, what's up? I was hoping to at least get the cops leaving or something.
Yeah, I only got the captain. But yeah, I think the other guy retired. That's why you don't see him no more. The Brooklyn CO. No, he's like a, or was, he is a inspector. Inspector or something. Sorry? I'm not sure what his name is.
You never watched the Pink Panther?
Stop number 2462.
I know the Pink Panther song. Dun 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 dun
Inspector
dun.
Clouseau, man.
75, we're on a lock. 5-3. Lock. Fire alarm at 1027 Belmont.
So the other day I was riding out to the Rockaways and I passed by the bike path goes by the 100 precinct on in the Rockaway.
Mhm.
And
42.
I see a state
Yeah,
police
piano
car
wave, come on.
parked
Back.
next to the precinct
Thank you.
with the engine on, right?
Hmm.
And I go out, and from there, I go on the boardwalk, and I ride to the end of the boardwalk, right? And I come back, and that's like the police station is on like Beach 94th Street, and the end of the boardwalk is like Beach 9th Street, so it's about 5 miles.
Hmm.
I ride 5 miles back, and then I go back over to by the precinct again, and the same state police. It's not like fucking 40 minutes later or something like that, maybe more. And the police car is still there with the engine on. And I'm like,
Wow.
do they ever shut these fucking things off? That's why when
But
you buy,
he had no emergency lights or nothing, right?
no.
Oh,
That's
look
why
at
when
that.
you buy these
Maybe that's the owner.
when you anyway, so
Dun 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 dun.
David.
so
I know ambulances, they keep it running usually. It's because they got like some medicines or something they need to keep cold or something, I think.
The COVID vaccine's got to
Oh,
stay
yeah.
at the right temperature.
How about the guy who
3 David, go.
he got in trouble for disposing the vaccine or something?
Well, it turns out, I was reading the article. I didn't read it initially, but today the headline grabbed my eye.
10 for you. Alright, you en route to Hegman?
The guy is a conspiracy theorist.
Oh, you see, I was wondering if it was political or intention, like, you know.
And he
it's-
thinks that the vaccine is gonna
5 David.
poison people or some shit like that.
There's always got to be like one guy, right? Who's like,
So he's
you wonder-
trying to sabotage the vaccine.
it's
I'm
like you
like-
wonder how did he become a pharmacist with all these, you know.
Well, you know, the whole thing with these pharmacists started when they made the abortion pill legal, and suddenly a bunch of them were like, based on religious grounds, they didn't want to. Basically, they didn't want to do their job, which is like if you go in there and you want to buy something that's legal, you should fucking be able to buy it. It's not your job to fucking pass moral judgment to them.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll go to
fucking
voicemail.
you got in the business of.
So what happened to him? He went to jail or something or what?
Hmm?
What happened to him? He went to jail? Because I thought I saw him talking like an interview thing.
He was arrested. Well, maybe he
From-
got released on bail or something.
Because the interview with him or his statement looked like it was, you know, in jail or something.
It's possible, yeah. But you know, it's also possible that he got released on bail. You know, I mean, it was a non-violent crime.
How's the Adam?
You know, kind of, it's in Wisconsin.
I think that's squad, but I'm not sure.
5 David.
5 David.
Hey, look on correct.
What's the voicemail?
So anyway,
Yeah,
Wisconsin. She said,
Not yet. I'm waiting for him.
he's debriefing the special enforcement.
I want to know which security firm decides to name, you know, their security company special enforcement unit,
Acme Security.
right? I understand like Blackwater, that sounds cool, right? Right? What's the other one?
Custard's Battles.
What?
One of the
Custard Battles, what?
that's what Blackwater used to be called before.
Really?
It was called Black. Yeah.
What's the other one? The one in Benghazi, right? Those contractors, they were named
That
like,
was it.
no, not Blackwater. They were like Global Security, I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, they're all run by that fucking retard, religious zealot,
17 Sergeant.
fucking Eric Prince.
Got a DHS location at a 39 coming over. I'm not getting DHS over here.
They're his companies.
Hmm.
Eric Prince.
I heard they paid good, you know?
Yeah, they pay good.
Affirmative.
He's gonna get busted.
You know, because you know, one moment you let's say you're doing infantry or special forces, whatever, and then now you're like, I think it's what, double the pay or something, right? With the private.
Yeah, but double the pay, but it's like quadruple the risk.
Oh yeah, they send you places, you know, dangerous places.
And also legal risks, because if something happens,
Were you raising me?
they're like, see you later.
Yeah, right. I don't know. I hear it's good and bad. Like, you know, you won't. I mean, for them at least, where it's like, okay, there's no court martial. And how do you prove this or that? You know.
You can say that, well, I'm gonna work for them, but you know, I'm not gonna do anything
Illegal.
illegal
Yeah.
or anything stupid or blah 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 blah. But that's okay. But let's say you're in a group of like 15 contractors and you're on a mission, right? And one guy starts shooting the, you know, the rest of the guys can get prosecuted along with the first
Yeah,
guy
like the whole group, right?
by association.
Like
you
just
know?
just because everybody shot at, you know, like how
Yeah.
are they supposed to tell what whose bullet came from whose rifle?
Right. And how are you gonna how these guys are like the people who are gonna help defend you. Not only do you have to carry out the mission, but you gotta also help each other to defend each other, right? So how can you say that you're not gonna do this or that or the other when you're all in it together and your lives depend on it? You know, you
Yeah.
act as one. So it's fucking.
You saw that movie? Was that Rules of Engagement with
I never saw it. No.
with Samuel L. Jackson? He was like, "Waste the mother." He's not Samuel L. Jackson without
Samuel L.
saying
Jackson
mother
saying
after,
motherfucker?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He's not Samuel Jackson. I don't know.
He's,
See, did that
he's-
phrase come from that movie or did it come from Pulp Fiction? I think it probably came from the movie.
Oh,
Was he
I
even
think
in
he
Pulp
was
Fiction?
doing it before Pulp Fiction,
Yeah.
but Pulp Fiction took it to another level.
Yeah, I feel like Pulp Fiction really, you know.
7-5, David.
I showed you my wallet, right?
Yeah, no further on your left, Kid William.
It's the one that says
Made- Made by Samuel L. Jackson.
bad motherfucker. How do I know which one is your wallet? It's the one that says bad motherfucker. So me and William had a big argument way back in the day because we saw the movie. Well, I saw the movie with my girlfriend, and I said to William, I said, William, we gotta go see this fucking movie. So I went and saw it the second time with William.
Yeah, what movie is this? Pulp Fiction? Oh,
back,
okay.
back in, I don't know what the
So
fuck
wait,
that
what
was,
was-
like
what was
in the 90s.
What was the argument about then?
So then weeks later, we were totally fucking fans, you know. So weeks later, we're talking about the movie, and we're like, oh, we were talking about the wallet, and I said, no, it's the one that says badass motherfucker. And William says, no, not at all. It says bad motherfucker. I said, no, it says badass. So, you know, we fucking had to settle the score. Wait, at this point, no, this had to be like a year or two later or something like that.
Like what he said in the movie.
Yeah, because we had a videotape of the movie. So we had to like watch the videotape, you know, and back in those, it's not like on DVD where you can just go to the chapter.
You had to like go
where
rewind the
you
VHS,
fucking
right?
sit there and like sit through the fucking movie, fast forwarding like for forever. Anyway, but yeah, I've used this kind of wallet ever since I saw that movie. William got me it for my birthday or
that's
Christmas or something like that, and then yeah, but this one is the shittiest one. It's like it's not a real wallet.
Alright, so don't forget the final for orders and also want to add a 10 cent post note to 41 Sherman, Minneapolis location. And that's September 10th.
At least they got squad here. I didn't get squad with the previous one.
Well, you can just use the squad from here and use it.
Yeah, the buildings look totally alike. Do you remember this exact location? It's a huge, oh wait, this was the, remember when there was like this outdoor party thing? It's like every year, right? And it was like over down there. But then here there was also a big scene where folks were trying to get into
Oh,
this
where all those
building.
people got shot?
Oh yeah,
The-
it was
the
like what, six
Brooklyn-
shot or
Yeah,
something
yeah.
like that?
It was like a couple of summers ago.
Yeah, two?
Yeah.
It felt, I want to say it felt like this year or last year.
No. It was
Last year, right?
It was before the pandemic. Maybe it was 3 summers ago.
Really?
Yeah, time flies.
It's got to be last year. I feel like it was last year.
No, it wasn't last year. It was before that. Well, last year is now 2020.
Yeah, pardon.
All right, I'm gonna head to the city because it's getting.
I almost looked it up.
It's the witching hour.
Yeah, it's the possible CI hour, right? Yeah, the CI start happening. Yeah. I mean, I need to think about that when considering staying. Oh, they can say right across a church. Even the other place was across a church, you know.
So when you say you gotta take off your gear, what do we do? You remove all those radios?
Like you see, hold on. So all this, see all that organizer thing in the back?
Camera.
I'm gonna get a different one, the one with the lid, you know. So, you know, body armor, helmet, and then in the back.
Sword.
No, I was going to show you, but
Oh, your scooter is sit in the back in the trunk.
yeah, like all the scooter and all the miscellaneous items in those containers.
Missile launcher.
Missile. That just looks like a missile, right?
I'll see you later.
Camera bag, laptop bag.
You gotta learn to come in light, man.
Yeah. Someone was asking about that guy. Anyone who watches this regularly, I'm sure that you are familiar with his voice already and know what he does. And what he does do is for a living as well.
The 10th Street to level 1 location, West 38th and 10th in regards. This time. 38th, 10th side.
There are my other caps, antenna caps, NMO rain caps. I hope it's in his pocket. I really hope I didn't lose them. Yeah, yes it is. Got it. What better place to feed video than next to a police car? Let's do that. Right here. What better place? Driver door ajar.
Okay. So receiving unconfirmed EDP in the 32 precinct West 139 and Frederick Douglass Boulevard. EDP female feeling depressed, schizophrenic, no web sounds, you're not confirmed.
You want me to Google it? How about y'all look up on YouTube our video, because it's yeah, our video. We were there. In fact, I was also live. And here, what is this random rollator? A free rollator. Now, keep in mind, these aren't cheap, folks. Because a regular walker can be like, what, $25 or something? A rollator? Probably $50, $75, maybe $100. I don't know. But it's convenient because you can stop, you can take a seat, you can store stuff in that seat. And it also comes with brakes. You can tell I used to work at a physical therapy place.
54 cardiac oxygen requested Kyle Father 101, 5409 leader, Beach 54, Beach 58, Park 5, George 5th floor.
I'm still hungry. Did someone ask the location of what?
FDR 64, just want to know all lanes open at that time?
We don't do locations due to OPSEC. You know what OPSEC is? Look it up. OPSEC, Oscar, Papa, Sierra, Echo, Charlie. Where is my keyboard? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there we go. I'm still looking for my Magnum mount. Oh, I didn't know you didn't have a motherboard. Well, how come what's wrong with your card motherboard? Oh, I need internet. So we got a hit on Channel 4 regarding the police-involved shots fired. I believe it's regarding that. I don't know if we can catch it right now, but let's see. Did you see our video on the police-involved shots fired?
Research add cancellation on 102 for that.
Yeah, that was a cute dog. What am I doing? Feeding video. Okay, where's the files? Okay. It's so weird to type 21. I'm usually typing 20 for 2020.
Okay, cancellation in the A3 on Myrtle. Also truck cancellation in the 90 for my truck.
Come on, Channel 4, play the broadcast already! Play the broadcast already! You know what? I don't know why I haven't done this, but I can do the Spectrum thing right here from my computer. I don't know why I go to the news websites individually.
Alright, how bad do you proceed? 10-4. Receive the confines of the 4A precinct and unconfirmed 34th and an individual shot. 613 East Fordham Road, 613 East Fordham.
I wish I wasn't old and losing hair. This is great. Thank you, Spectrum. This is great. Well, why don't I do this before? Look, check this out. Live TV.
Nobody I know who would be president would do something like that.
Guide. Channel 4. This is great. Watch.
Oh yes, a lot of growth in the last 10 years, but I guess not
All right.
necessarily. Michael, nice to see you. Far away, but nice to see you. Yes, Miss Michael, of course. Maria LaRosa's here looking at the weather. Good morning. Good morning, guys.
Good morning to you too, Maria LaRosa.
With getting snow in here, and I know I'm a snow lover. If you're a snow lover, or if you're trying to get to the slopes, or just enjoy winter weather while we have it. Look at this sort of gaping hole in the snowfall forecast here that we have this week. We are seeing some missed opportunities here. This may be the only way we see snow.
All right, stop getting distracted with the weather, please.
Pretty light here and there. In fact, not much showing up on the radar. What we do have on the radar and satellite.
Take care, X Town.
Looking at fair skies for much of central and eastern Long Island, where we dipped down to 28 in Islip and Eastport Montauk at 36. We're at 37 in Central Park, and keeping an eye on maybe some slick spots, not just because you may get some flurries from time to time, but with temperatures close to freezing or maybe a little fog developing, we'll keep an eye on that this morning. But there you go. They come and they go today and early tomorrow. That chance for some flurries. Otherwise, mostly cloudy. 41 today. A north wind about 5 to 10. 32 overnight. We'll see those clouds break up and temperatures below freezing for most. And despite some of the sunshine that makes a comeback tomorrow, we still manage just the low 40s. A northwest wind picking up about 10 to 15 miles per hour. So what's going on? Well, we have this area of low pressure that's sort of hanging out off the coast, and what that does for us, it just keeps us in sort of this loose influence of it, and that northerly flow for a couple of days here, and that has so much influence.
Oops, wrong email.
The next several storm tracks
Get it together, Adam.
south, so much so, look at where
City employee arrested. Off-duty New York City employee arrested for what?
There you go. But there's the sunshine Thursday into Friday, and with a little bit of a dip, we really struggle to get into the upper 30s or 40 degrees, really.
Assault,
in the next 10
harassment,
days.
and
We're keeping an eye on Tuesday. It's another one of those systems that slides to the south, but maybe just close enough. So watch that, and then Wednesday, Thursday, back to dry. And at 4:18, that's your 10-day forecast. Let's get you updated on traffic. Good morning, Lauren.
Good morning, Maria. Good morning, everyone. No major slowdowns at the moment, but plenty of construction out there on the roads. So we will head over to the Garden State Parkway, where if you're headed southbound in the local lanes, the off-ramps are closed to exit 120 and 114. So the Matawan and Homedale exits. I'll keep you posted as to when those reopen. Then heading over to the Verrazano Bridge, the Staten Island bound lower level is closed with road work, so we'll have to stick with the upper level. Heading over to the George Washington Bridge, I was just talking about that construction on left there. Things are very slowly crawling across that inbound upper level. The level is open. You have the left lane blocked under the apartments and no traffic, so that's the way to go for now. Inbound Holland Tunnel remains closed, and then over on the Merritt Parkway northbound, there are some delays due to construction from exits 41 to 46. Alternates out of street parking rules and meter rules in effect once again. Charlene, back to you.
Okay, Lauren, thank you. 4:19 right now. Right now, England and Scotland are on strict nationwide.
England and Scotland. If you're watching us from England or Scotland, please send us a video of the lockdown. It could be deserted streets, nothing going on. That's what I need. Hold your phone like this. Record multiple clips from multiple locations and angles. And then feel free to send it in. Adam at loudlabs.com. And let us know if you want your full name on the video for credit. Let's see. I know we got a lot of England followers. Just do your favorite YouTuber a favor over here. And if you see it on, if you see our video ending up on local news over here, or even national news, that would be nice now, wouldn't it? I'm gonna leave this dog on there.
Made his first court appearance and was released on bond. Police say he intentionally tried to spoil nearly 600 doses by taking them out of a refrigerator at a medical center north of Milwaukee.
So he took it out of a refrigerator. The vaccines. He took it out of the fridge. But he did get arrested though. How you doing? Oh yeah, no problem. Loud Labs. Cool cop, cool cop. Usually run into a lot of officers that follow us.
He was coming down behind me, and
He said good work.
from the angle of what I gathered,
Always nice running into our followers.
face and head from
And a lot of them are police, fire, and EMS. Why? Because the main
immediate thought after it happened to me was
people you see in these videos, besides the perps or the victims of these stories, are mostly the police, firefighters, and EMS.
style of attack and the same exact subway
reached out to New York police to see if that November 11th attack is connected to the others. Meantime, as for that suspect who was arrested back in December, was released on January 1st. According to the DA's office, they say this was not a bail-eligible case. In Brooklyn, I'm Adam Harding, Today in New York.
And it's 4:23 right now, still to come. Another basketball bubble. The new plans to make sure March Madness stays COVID safe. Plus, cars torched, equipment stolen. Vandals target a local community center that helps those.
This doesn't make sense at all.
Today in New York.
Salvation Army vehicle who feeds homeless people, who is parked outside behind a locked gate, right? Was found torched overnight, I think 2 nights ago. And that I don't understand. Like, what kind of sick person would do something like that? Who could be against a charitable organization? Who could be against feeding the homeless? That's crazy. Obviously, if you see a police car torch, we know the obvious reasons for that. But a charity, Salvation Army vehicle that feeds the homeless? That's just crazy.
41 mil prisoner, 17, location, mileage 17936.
What was I doing? I'm done editing this.
10 for the 10 for location. Grove Street, 5th Avenue. That's 367.
I'm gonna put you on our mailing list. So anything that is anything that you see with preview, you don't have to edit. But any full videos that you do see that are sent to you, that is what I would want edited into your 1 minute versions. If I have any raw footage edits that needed to be edited, I will specify that in an email.
111 boy.
Okay, we get a bus to our location.
Uh-oh. Harlem.
I support you all of that. Yes. Maria, do you make resolutions? Excuse me, I just choked on a fish. She does. Yeah, okay. So, yes, I do. I make the ones that are very attainable. Like, you know, I was telling Lauren yesterday, I made one year where I said, let's read 6 books this year. And I did it. You know, it's easy to check off. So that's my little tidbit, my hope for the new year.
So she's a reader, Maria LaRosa.
All right, 37 now. We are
She seems like a reader to me. I can definitely picture her in the library reading as well.
High across the area, but freezing tonight, though most of the area below freezing, so chilly but clearer night ahead. All right, Lauren, over to you.
I like goals. Resolutions makes me think something's wrong with me.
I said the exact same thing.
Yeah, right. The goals are good.
I said the same exact thing. I like goals, not resolutions.
Still being cleaned. If you're getting on the major commuter rail lines, they are running on or close to schedule so far. No schedule changes. Ferries also on their regular weekday schedules. Darlene, back to you.
All right, Lauren, thank you. 427 right now, still ahead of you. Battle potentially brewing over in-person learning across New York City. Plus this.
We are live in East Harlem this morning where a COVID vaccine clinic will pop up today as there's new concerns about the vaccine not being given out quickly enough. Full details when Today in New York comes right back.
The bladder control aisle. You won't shop here again. Your private business is your
How you doing, BC?
constant struggle.
This is Adam, a journalist from Loud Labs. First and foremost, definitely check out Netflix documentary shot in the dark. That is, you can even watch the trailer. Then you'll understand everything. But in a nutshell, I'm a news cameraman covering crimes, fires, and accidents on the overnights, which you will see our video on local New York City news stations in the morning, in a nutshell. Also check out the Midnight Tour Episode 1, which is our reality docuseries on this line of work over here. That is incorrect, Matt. I am a COP. Cameraman on patrol.
That's 1-800-207-8193.
Hurry up and upload already. Where's my email?
Hi, I'm Aaron Brockovich. When you or your loved one's life is altered by mesothelioma or lung cancer, it's a crime with many victims. Such corporate negligence cries out for justice.
They were getting a request for issue in a 102 precinct to secure a door at 10426 90th Avenue, 104th and 107th streets on the cross first floor location.
Don't be a victim. Call them today.
Came over the wall and checked early on the 4x and then requested issue not a secure door, okay?
411 LAWS.
Thank you, Arby.
Today, New York taking new steps to improve vaccine rollout. How New York City's
Today is Tuesday.
efforts as the new, more contagious strain of COVID-19 is discovered upstate. And keeping classrooms open, new guidance for in-person learning across the 5 boroughs, but this new decision raising concerns among some teachers. At Decision Day, the president and the president-elect rallied voters in the Georgia runoff election that will shape the Senate for the next 4 years. Good morning, everybody. Tuesday morning, it's January 5th. I'm Darlene Rodriguez.
Good morning, Darlene. I'm Michael Roger, Lawrence Scholars here, tracking record alerts. Storage Enforcement Real Alerts is here with the look at the chilly.
Out of South 31 radio station, WIA 559 Citywide Highway.
Uh-oh. Someone messed up the what is that called, dude? Studio manager or something? Or the person who presses the buttons on the editing thing on the in the studio.
432, 432.
So keeping an eye on that. Otherwise, a pretty gray day. We'll call it mostly cloudy, 40 by noontime, 39 at 5 p.m. And then clouds begin to break up later tonight by 10 o'clock, 36 degrees. So weather-wise, hopefully a nice quiet picture on the roads. Lauren, what are you watching this morning? Construction. It's all back out there, guys. If you're headed out to the George Washington Bridge, there is construction.
75 directed, 35 West 124, the rear of the location.
So expect some delays if you're headed to the Holland Tunnel. Inbound, that tube is still closed until 5 a.m. Then heading over to the Garden State Parkway southbound, the ramps are closed from the local lanes to exits 120 and 114. I will keep you posted as to when they reopen. Darlene, back to you.
Actual numbers in New York now is the 4th U.S. state where that highly contagious UK COVID variant has surfaced. The first case detected a 67-year-old jewelry store worker in Saratoga Springs. Governor Cuomo says it appears to be a case here of community spread. And it comes as the governor is putting new pressure on New York City to speed up vaccine distribution. Today, New York's Tracy Strang joins us now from East Harlem now with details on that. Tracy.
Well, Michael, it's one of those situations, once again, where the vaccine seems so close yet so far away. Now, we're coming this morning to Harlem Central Health Center, where it's going to be one of 2 pop-ups giving out the vaccine today, but it comes as Governor Cuomo is voicing his concerns about it not being distributed quickly enough. Now, let's go ahead and show you some video, because the vaccine effort is one that's going to be stepped up all throughout the city for the next few days. In addition to the pop-up clinics opening this morning, COVID vaccine hubs will come to 3 other locations starting this weekend. They'll be at schools in Bushwick, Brooklyn, Queens, and
Let's get out of here. Are done with this job? Yes. I'm feeling two things right now: hunger and sleep deprivation. What about you guys? I wouldn't say I'm tired, but I do feel that sleep deprivation and hunger.
8805, 180th Street, cross of that is Hillside Avenue, 90th. Authority operations, 1 round 5 street level.
25 Adam, River 54, this breather coming over. 301 East 119, 301 East 119. Number 1 Charlie, River 61-year-old male.
Nurse, what's your name, by the way? Otherwise, I'm going to call you Nurse Jackie. I already know Proud Bow Wow's name, Regina. What do I have? I did bring my food bag. My bag of food. What do I got in here? Water, paper towels. That's not food.
435, 435.
I could have swore I brought those bagels. Damn it. I left those bagels at home. Kevlar helmet. That's not food. Well, I do have those protein bars. You know what? I'll worry about it later. I think step one right now is to get the heck out of here. 4:30. Part of me wants to go home. Another part of me wants to say, "Hey, you've had a long break." Let's see what Adam Sr. has to say.
75-year-old having disc breathing.
Hi, Adam Sr. Should I work more? How many jobs you do? I did about a couple jobs. Did anyone die? I'm not sure, sir. I think the first one might be serious, like he did get stabbed. Detectives were there, possibly indicating that it was life-threatening, but really, I don't know. If you don't know for sure, if nobody died, then you work more. You work harder. Did you get story of the night? Story of the, I don't know. Any exclusive content or images you capture? I'm not sure. Any flames they fire? Any arrest of pups? No, sir.
Hey, David, the new location is going to be 35 West 124, front of the location.
Any day victim? No victims either, sir. Sorry about that. Will you stay out longer? You work harder. Yes, sir. Sorry, guys. That was Adam Sr. So, apparently I've got to stay out longer. I am hungry, though. I will get some food. Level 1, menacing with a firearm. Looking for a male black with a green hoodie. Menacing with a firearm. What is that, really? Yes, that is correct. My dad is Adam Sr. He's also my boss. My boss. Anyway,
I need a housing 6 unit for 39 violation of
they had an 85 not too far away from here, but...
2406 Frederick Douglas.
Oh man, I should have went to that.
The housing 6 unit for this job.
Hey, you heard about that 85, something about stolen car or something? That would have been fun to catch.
No response to housing. Housing 6 Sergeant Schumer.
It happened about 90 minutes ago, though.
Step 5 the unit going.
I'm glad Adam Sr. entertained you guys, you know, but you know what? I'm the one that's got to deal with him every night. So definitely not fun for me. But hey, you know, we all have a boss, right? We all have a boss that we've got to... Mine just happens to be...
At this time, no apartment standby. I'll check the call bag of our block.
I hope he's not watching. Mine just happens to...
Location of NYC and the rest of history.
I don't want to get fired. Wait a minute. I thought the 4 caller was in regards to the shooting.
for male caller, Stacy. It's a male caller stating as an order protection against a female, looks like. The female broke the door, refusing to leave. Her name is Bianca. Female Hispanic, about 28 years old. Destroying everything in the apartment.
Destroying everything in her apartment. That sounds like fun.
25 boy, you have a disorderly, 2144 3rd Avenue, 2144 3rd. At TD Bank. 25 boy, you rest.
Oh, you know what? I did have to get some B-roll. I think I'll do that. Should I? I know where I'm going. Let's go. Fake Justin Dark. Oh, you did like Adam Sr. Well, you know what? If you guys like him, you'll probably hear more of him. Usually I don't. These are private conversations I have with my boss. But, you know, as long as you guys don't send him the live stream URL, we've got a deal.
5 Henry. Just 4.
But, you know, like I said, everybody has got to deal with a boss. Maybe not the nicest boss, but we've all got bosses. Thank you, News Network. Do appreciate that.
She said no weapons, no injury, so she's still on scene.
Oh yeah, some find him amusing, you know, the same way some might find, what's his name? What's that Indian comedian who does impressions of everybody? Indian American, I should say. Thank you as well, Nurse Jackie. I don't know if you mentioned your name, but I don't think I read all the comments. Like Russell Peters, some might find Adam Sr. As amusing or funny as Russell Peters, who also does impressions of, not to say that Adam Sr. is doing an impression. Adam Sr. is just Adam Sr. You know? Oh, Nurse Julie. The last Julie I knew was...
Richard David, Paul State Department.
Adam Senior is funny. He must be good, very good looking.
You shouldn't arrive on a 50 disorderly, 700 St. Nicholas Avenue, 45 and West 146. Homeless. You removed from Capital One Bank.
Actually, I have a whole bunch of new unopened protein bars. New unopened boxes of protein bars in the trunk. That is correct, BC. Adam Sr. is my boss.
Sergeant.
You know.
Requesting a citywide description for our outstanding male Hispanic 5'5" to 5'8", wearing all black, Chuck Connor and Walton. Confirm 30.
Oh wait, here he is right now. I'm telling you, man, you have to get me something good. Don't give me nothing. Don't give me bush. Okay? I will not take bush. I will only take goods. Do your job and get me something good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Like I said, we all got to deal with. We all got to deal with bosses, right? Me, you. Maybe there'll be a Horrible Bosses 3. Was there a Horrible Bosses 3, or was there only a Horrible Bosses 1 and 2? That part with Jennifer Aniston. That part was hilarious. I forget the character's name, but character goes to a sex addiction 12-step program. Cooking duck with bao buns. What? I've never even tried that dish that you mentioned. I do like the General Cho's chicken. Yes, it's pronounced Cho, not Sao, so Tasao. That I heard from a real Asian speaker. I also like the sesame chicken and the honey chicken, is it? And the what other chicken everything. I love chicken everything. Chicken's lean, chicken's healthy, and it's not red meat. My son likes that stuff too. In fact, when I saw him in October for his birthday, he had Chinese food for lunch at the same mall, at the same Chinese place, 2 days in a row. Beef and broccoli. Not a fan of that. The workplace I used to work at, the physical therapy place, they were a fan of beef and broccoli. And then what they did is that they decided to consolidate the two dishes together. One had shrimp and the other one had beef and broccoli. Of course, they ate all the shrimp, so I had absolutely no idea that it was mixed with the shrimpy dish with broccoli and whatever. So I ate it, assuming it was just beef and broccoli, and boom, had an allergic reaction. I went up to one of the nursing units where one of the I told a nurse about an LPN about my situation. Where she looked left and she looked right, and then she slipped me a what's that antihistamine called? I can't think of it right now. Benadryl. She's like, quick, take this. The Benadryl. They're good for you. That's for my Filipino girl impression, by the way. Take the Benadryl before you get into anaphylactic shock. Hurry up. Here. We don't want you to die on the job, okay? That would be very bad. You what? You ate the pudding from the fridge? Ah. So I then returned down to the physical therapy, the rehab. Rehab sounds like for drug addicts, right? However, it's a physical therapy place, but you call it, rehabilitation center. Anyway, then I started to talk to them. They're like, "Oh yeah, she totally hooked me up with a Benadryl," and then they were like talking to me, and then I was like falling asleep mid-conversation, which they gave me a hard time about later. What is this guy doing in the middle of the street? See, this is the kind of guy I wouldn't stop at the intersection at. I would stop way behind, just so I can avoid him. This is him right here. You see him? He's coming, 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 he's coming. There he is. Look, I understand you're panhandling and all, but at least wear a yellow vest. At least care about your own life. I should just throw him my second yellow vest, right? No, sorry. Sorry, that's for my ride-along. Whoever is the next ride-along. Look at him. That is so unsafe. That's so unsafe. And if you think that is bad, you'll get folks who are in wheelchairs, non-ambulatory, in wheelchairs, doing the exact same thing. They're in the middle of the street, panhandling. Come on now. Now I know there's a girl out there, a New Yorker out there with a local accent. I can just hear her right now. Blame de Blasio, the worst mayor in New York City. Now that's not me saying it. That's just a local New York City girl that I'm hearing in my head that pops up randomly. By the way, I have no idea about Andrew Yang and his policies or what he supports or anything about him, really. But I feel I'm being very biased just to say that as an Asian, it would be nice to have the first Asian mayor. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I can dream, right? For the sake of Asian power! I know Adam Sr. will be totally, I know Adam Sr. is voting for him, I can tell you that. You know? Last I heard from Adam Sr., he told me something like, vote Andrew Yang! He Asian! He gonna be the first Asian mayor! Woo! Asian power, baby! That's what's up! That's literally what he told me. And every time I walk into the office, he's talking to his friends or whatever, he's saying the exact same thing. I think he really wants this for the Asian community. I need some help. Jackie Chan. No, not Jackie Chan. Adam Sr.
27 West Farms Road, 1817 West Farms Road, for East 174 crossbound, apartment 607 on the 6. That's a New York plate.
Chinese Adam. No, that's Adam Sr. That's my boss. Everybody, like I said, everybody's got a boss. You may not like your boss. I'm not a fan of mine. But we all got to deal with bosses. You know, what can I say? You want to be the mayor of New York? No, I don't. Because politics put me to sleep. There's a reason why I'm not a political journalist. There's a reason why I'm a crime fire accident chasing stringer. Yes, that is the slang, stringer. Because let me tell you something, if it was political journalism,
071 Elberton Street, Britain Avenue, South Uniform. Check the callback, no caller on file, but if he did not give apartment number, say he did not call it and hung up.
if it was wedding videos, actually wedding videos I don't think would be the worst thing ever, but you know.
Alright.
Can I get a unit to 10-4, thank you. Bravo Lava 84. Again, upon arrival, you can get some close to the money.
At least you know it's guaranteed money.
110 boy.
110 boy, proceed.
In fact, I wouldn't mind doing, just for my portfolio, a donation only, donations accepted kind of situation. So if you're getting married and you want me to film your wedding in New York City, of course, I will do it on a donations only basis. I don't know if I said that right. I will do your I will shoot your wedding. I will film your wedding, I should say. Not shoot. Same thing, but one sounds better than the other. I will film your wedding. I won't charge anything, but donations are accepted. I have that same policy for anyone who is an MOS, fire, police, EMS, military, etc. Usually fire, police, and EMS, who, they catch me, Adam, you look so tired. Go home and go to bed. Let me ask permission from Adam Sr.
Queensbridge. Stand by my underside, please. 438.
Hold on, I gotta dial him. Hi, Adam Sr. What do you want? I'm sorry to get you out of sleep, sir, but I was wondering if I could go home and get some sleep. Perhaps my followers feel I needed to allege that I appear tired. You want to go home? Yes. What you got for me? You had the flame of the fire? You had the pup arrested? You have the victim? You got something exclusive for me? No, sir. Just crime scenes and get something good. And don't call me unless emergency. You heard it from the man himself, Adam Sr. Now, I don't know about you guys, where you guys work, but where I work, I follow orders.
Bay 14, 86th Street to Benson Avenue. Male states a male with the gun was following him. It's a male Hispanic with a black hoodie. States Perp hit him with the gun. Perp fled down 86th Street towards Benson Avenue. Male complainant.
Just what yours?
10-4.
2-4 in the back.
10-4, boy.
Go down the back.
I can picture Julie right now on her couch. Go for this one! The last Julie I knew was a girlfriend of my one friend, Rob, back in the day in the Midwest.
2 responses, show me on the back.
They would fight all the time. And I was like I was like the doctor, their personal Dr. Phil. Sorry to hear that, Julie. Senior won't give up. What was I saying? Anyway, I was still like their Dr. Phil. You know, I gotta say, it's if you've never hung out with a couple consistently, I'm not gonna say don't do it, But sometimes you end up being in that situation, and you end up being in that situation regularly. That was me. And usually, in this case, it was my friend Rob's idea that he wanted to hang out with his boy, me, his friend, and his girlfriend at the same time. Now, don't get me wrong. If you happen to be into
10-4.
I think unless you're in that situation, maybe due to certain proclivities, you may have a inclination to. Not my business. That's one thing. But this was just like, okay, we're going to dinner. I said it wrong. We're going to see live bands. We grab a bite to eat. That was pretty much the usual routine. Or maybe we were actually musicians, and we would jam often. And then he would bring his girlfriend over. Uh-oh.
Fire in the mezzanine of a 3-story class 2. Roll hand 7486 25-44 Borough Place 503-267.
What the hell is this?
Fire is under control.
They put an all hands and an under control. Oh, those damn sprinkler systems. You know what I would like? I would like a sprinkler system in my home. I don't care if it looks terrible. I would love... Oh, the car's gonna die. I turned the car off before the car died. That damn fuel sensor. Yeah, I wouldn't care if it made the house look not nice. I care more about not dying. Go get it. I just said it was under control, so the fire's over. Oh, Harvey. My son is 15, so, they're similar age. Is he a freshman or sophomore? Mine's a freshman.
6-2 Sergeant.
Both 84 as of right now. He said it happened around 15 minutes ago.
That's not a job. I don't know why I even listen to that.
CPR being given. I'm holding K. 217 East 5. Get into I'm on the cross. EMS at 84.
Wow, CPR at a location. That's not a nursing home for once.
Take your meal time 502. Enjoy. 76 Adam, proceed.
I wonder if that's a COVID CPR.
David.
David.
I'm checking the Verizon Gospel commercial bro at 992 at Flatbush Avenue, Baltimore to Tilden on the cross. Gonna be at the new Jasmine Beauty Supply, the basement, gonna be the indication.
Alright, I know where I'm going. Don't worry, it's not a job. But it is where I intend to go. Man, I need to use the bathroom. Don't die, car, don't die. Oh no, car's dying. Don't die, car. Alright. Car almost died. You know, what the mechanic should have done is ordered the part prior to my arriving home from holiday. You know, because I think he had a few days, but it wasn't until I showed up yesterday, which reminded him. I should have called him. I gotta mention the brakes as well. I gotta test the brakes. Is there a way to test the brakes? Do I gotta like slam on it hard or something? Feels pretty smooth. There was an uncomfortable stop. Like if there were Uber riders in here, they would definitely give me a 1 star for braking that way. This is why I strap my camera bag to the seat. Okay, for hard braking. Now we hurry up and wait. Hurry up and wait over here. Don't die, car, don't die. That's how I feel. What can I say? The first night is always the hardest because I slept last night, which means I'm supposed to sleep tonight, but nope, I'm working. Something about the FDR drive.
Give me one. Check out the housing unit.
How's it boy?
Proceed.
What's that chirping sound? I have no idea. Me, the silly goose that I am, tried to disconnect the dash cam incorrectly and I broke it. Yeah. If you ever get a dash cam, if you're not sure if you're supposed to disconnect the dash cam at a certain place, don't do it. And don't forcefully do it because you might break it. Also because it's mostly made of plastic.
75 David.
I don't want this car to die. I am curious about the brakes, and I do want to get the protein bars. I think he said it was rear brakes. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. But I will say the brakes seem fine. Oh no, our new mascot has fallen. I'm gonna fix him back before I show you guys. Or maybe I shouldn't keep him here. Maybe I shouldn't keep him in the where I'm keeping him. But check out our mascot. You can't really see him though. Unless you shine a light there. Where are these protein bars? I gotta say, I'm proud to say the scooter survived the snow. Builder bars. Okay, we got chocolate mint. We got chocolate peanut butter. What's the other one? Ooh, I haven't had these in a while. Original fig. I think I'll bring the chocolate mint home. I think I'll have these for now. Because I think the wife likes the chocolate mint. Possible scale, I'm not sure if he is one, but I'd say definitely possible. How about you not walk over here? How about you walk away? That would be nice, now wouldn't it? I don't know. I can't even think about what he's doing. He's walking back and forth, back and forth. Almost a little too suspiciously for my liking. Yeah, we hear like two guys who almost get in a fight but don't actually fight. And then one guy is like yelling, "Yeah, walk away, buddy, walk away, walk away."
Natural causes of nursing home.
It's happened too many times, and I gotta say, I'd love to hear someone respond like, "Yeah, I am, man. I am. I'm walking away. All right, you happy?" Am I losing my voice? You happy?
Sign, please.
Like, what do you want from me, buddy? Get out of there. No. No, I won't. Because he walked away. I didn't even tell him to walk away. He walked away. Oh, wait. I thought I saw my mom's place. She had this hand sanitizer that was also lotion, or like lotion that has hand sanitizer. That's pretty interesting. Really, that's essentially what I need, because I will sanitize more than I moisturize. And with someone with chronic dry skin from washing restaurant dishes for a few years, these hands are not in good shape.
76 boy. Directed on Bond and Ward.
No more Adam Sr. My throat hurts.
10-14.
He yells too much. I don't know if there should be like a quiet, non-yelling version of Adam Sr. No! You stay later! You work harder! I suppose that could do, right? Kind of like Seinfeld. You notice Seinfeld doesn't actually yell? Yes, Matt, that is correct. I am a COP, Charlie Oscar Papa, which stands for Cameraman on Patrol. Back to Seinfeld talk. You notice that Seinfeld doesn't actually yell. He's more like, "What do you want from me? Elaine!" I'm trying to think of a scene from the show. George, can you believe Elaine? Did you hear what she did to me? She said she faked it the whole time! What do you mean? What do you mean she faked it? Faked it! The whole time! I couldn't believe it! She better give me another chance! What do you mean she faked it? What are you talking about? George! I'm telling you! When we did it, she faked it the whole time! What about storm chasers? What do you mean, what about storm chasers?
Hours to 29, it was about 2 hours ago. The call back, Charlie, so if you pick that one up as well.
And if you are just joining us and you want to see the actual crime scenes we went to, just hit rewind. Go rewind it. This right here is the after party. I'm making this a thing for 2021. Honestly, I don't even know if it's still a thing, because I haven't been to a nightclub since last Halloween. Only for the purpose of my sister-in-law.
John, Mary John, 39.
Because she's never been to a nightclub.
4 wheels, no flatbed.
So she mentions it to, you know. To me and wifey, and we're like, yeah, let's go. I was Batman, wifey was Joker, sister-in-law was Cleopatra, I know.
755 West Stage Road.
We didn't really match.
24 got chain route. Boy, units 11 advised that it is 4.
But then we went to the Joker stairs. We actually went to the Joker. Not pretending to. And, you know, we did the scene from the Joker movie. It was quite something. And it was out of the way. We had to go from, was it meatpacking? No.
10-4.
I want to say it was on the west end of Manhattan somewhere in Midtown, I think. From there to the Bronx stairs. Yeah, that was definitely on the Let me tell you something, I was dancing the whole time, popping and locking. I even battled another dancer, but I forget what his outfit was. It might have been Batman, I could be mistaken. By the way, I just remembered I should lightsaber duel the guy I met at the Biden celebration. I don't think he was even there to celebrate Biden. I think he was there just to lightsaber duel. So, do you have any videos yet? Question mark. I just got back from vacation, so let me know if you want to do anything. My son, unfortunately, this Christmas lost interest in lightsaber dueling. I was training him like I trained Anakin, and he lost his Jedi powers. I just hope he doesn't turn to the dark side of the Force. See Baby Yoda. Oh, Baby Yoda's not Baby Yoda. Some call him Baby Yoda. His name is Grogu. Sorry to spoil it for you. Anyone who, you know what? I should use this lighting, right? Oh wait, do I have the other one yet? I think it's my other bag. I should use this lighting. I wonder just how effective it is for, you know, I'm glad I got 2 of these for Christmas. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna use this to, you know, while I'm in the car, right? I wanted to use it as key lighting, or what's that second lighting called? Any photographers, video guys? Cop to my left. The patient's left? Nope, don't see him. Oh, the patient's right. Nope. That is bright. How do I turn this down? I think it's going down. I think it's going down. Is it all the way down? Don't tell me this is 1%, because that's still bright to me. That is 10%. Whoa. How come? See, how come this can't go lower than 10%? I do like the fact that it shows the battery level, because my previous light did not do that. This is a great light. Definitely worth it.
1516 will be at 205 in the second floor between Jack Handle and Norfolk Street.
Yeah. Too bright. Maybe I'll use it as a bounce light. Yeah. There we go. Bounce lighting. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
I'm receiving another call for that area. SBR Drive, exit 11, southbound. Majority of the 17 states that the accident is north of exit 12 southbound on SPR.
Forward.
10-4.
Boulevard, Main Street. Bus number 64.
Or do you have a final fee of 54?
55. Start.
91, left 91. 10-4, arrival left 91. Can I beat it back? Shows on the 75 directed at 711 third on. Goodbye. Possible. Oh, 522
Ever used like the swipe thing on the keyboard? It's funny. I was trying to spell out anticipating, and then abdicating came out. And I will admit, before I watched The Crown, I would have had no idea what abdicating even meant. Yes, I was king until my abdication. I chose love more than anything else. It was unfortunate for the crown that my wife that I was so in love with was divorced. But I chose love above all things. Which is why I decided to give up the crown and then proceed forward with my abdication.
West is 84 at location, K. What?
91.
10-1.
Four accidents there. Oh.
Shouting, crying, and breathing, but he's coming to open the door, man. That's American Road.
I've seen Bridgerton on Netflix. You see, here's the thing. I am aware that there's other British or royalty genre shows on Netflix. However, it is my intention to finish watching The Crown before I even commit to any other programs. Yeah, 4 accidents there, and that's one of my problems is that I'm not too specific. All I know is my idea of the Cockney, and then the posh or accent. I think posh is the same as RP, right?
On the exit ramp on the right side of the grass, the patches of the grass.
And also we're going to need authorized.
What accent is the guy? Is this Guy Ritchie or whatever his name is? I don't know what his name is. This actor, but he was in. Oops. But he was in Snatch.
Oh, nothing, Tommy. It's tip top. It's just I'm not sure about the colour. What's that? It's me belt Turkish. No, Tommy, there's a gun in your trousers. What is a gun doing in your trousers? For protection. Protection from what? The Germans.
What's the gun doing in your trousers, Tommy? It's for protection. Protection from what? The Germans. That's hilarious. That movie Snatch, by the way, has Brad Pitt in it as well. From what I heard, I think it was the director, the producer. Yes, the narration accompanies the movie on those old school DVDs. We're talking about how they got Brad Pitt to get, as they would put it, asses in seats. Because when some people hear Brad Pitt, especially girls, probably, OMG, Brad Pitt! We still got to see that movie. But honestly, I've been a Brad Pitt fan for a while myself. And I can't recall anything recent that he's been in. Inglourious Bastards come to mind, that World War II movie, I believe. You are here, and you are here for one thing only: killing Nazis. I'm putting together a special unit. Wait a minute, was he American? Yeah, he was, yeah. The prequel to Snatch is Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels. Also a good movie. Anyone else have any British movie recommendations? Let me know. If I can impress the Brits on here with my impression, that is my goal. But I think I do need to focus on a specific accent. I really like Jamie Lannister. Jamie Lannister. Unfortunately, he's not even British. I think he was what? Dutch? But you gotta admit, at least in my opinion, I think his accent's pretty good. Posh-wise, that is. If the world would come to an end, only would let people know at the very last minute. What? Who would know at the last minute? Asteroids or hemorrhoids? What?
When I was a child, my brother would tell me bedtimes about the man who murdered her.
Now I know Daenerys is British, right? Sorry, what accent does Daenerys have? What's her name? And I recently also saw that she was in Solo, that movie Solo, the Star Wars movie. And it wasn't until I watched it on the way back with my son that I was like, oh my god, Emilia Clarke. Yeah, Emilia Clarke. What is her accent, by the way?
Your sister pledged to send her army north.
She did.
I didn't see her.
Highway 175 to
She lied to me as well. Goldman Company's essence falls on paper. Even if we defeat the dead, she'll have more than enough to destroy the survivors.
We.
I promise to fight for the living. I intend to keep that promise.
One vehicle struck immediately on the exit ramp southbound.
Yo, Chris, I know my brother.
Like you need your sister. I have a CIC unit from the night.
I also like Turian's voice. You're the posh end of London, huh? So I don't know. I feel like the equivalent in New York City might be Upper East Side, but I can't tell you that there's an Upper East Side accent.
Does he trust his little brother to defend him?
I definitely would assume that they would probably not sound like, "Oh, hey, where you going? What do you say? Hey, buddy, get out of here." They definitely probably would not sound like that.
We were at war. Everything I did for my house and my family. I do it all again. The things we do for love.
So why have you abandoned your house and family now?
Because this goes beyond loyalty. This is about survival.
One into backyard, that location, no further.
Where's my mic? I don't think I have my mic.
37. Super, I got a 1011 audible 9740. Still time is 5:37. Black on the first floor sitting down. No further description.
Who's honking? Why is this guy not turning? Turn, there's a green light. This tractor trailer is just sitting here. Turn! I don't think he's seen the green light. Oh, he just now saw it. Maybe he was lost. Maybe he was lost. Thought I heard an emergency thing go off. I guess not.
31. Please checking the manager with 22 coming in. License plate. One Sheridan as well. 1530 Sheridan. 1530 Sheridan.
Too bright. Too bright. Percent is this? 15%. Come on. Give me 10. Give me 10. Do bounce thing. That bounce is just perfect. Yeah. I really thought this light could do. Can it do blue light? I don't think so. Maybe if I went lower than 36 Kelvin. Nope. 2500, but then 2500 is super, like, you know, orangey or whatever. See that? 36 is perfect. 36 Kelvin. Which, in my opinion, is a perfect tungsten. Not in my opinion. I think 36K is a pretty standard. And then you got 56. I don't think it goes above. Oh, it does go. Oh, wait a minute. I was on the wrong spectrum. 8500 Kelvin. It's way colder than daylight. 56. Let's see what 85. Do I look bluish, guys? Do I look bluish? Or do I look more white?
They need a male removed from the ATM vegetable.
You guys tell me. Then again, this pop filter's on, which might be. I don't look bluish. Yeah. I had the impression that anything past 56 Kelvin is going 5600 Kelvin is going to be bluish. It's supposed to be at least, but it's not. So maybe 56. 56, I assume, is supposed to be a more natural looking daylight. But I'll go with 36.
The 50 market 91 for Wallace is 55 not 9 yellow. 75 Charlie 715 right there. Is this 49.2? Sorry, that's 49.2. Is it the correct? Affirmative. For Wallace, it was 55. It was marked on the yellow. So you said 7, what was that like? Location right there for the Charlie? 715, like Big Apple. 10-4. The transport will now preserve UCB.
What else are you trying to? Better, Pennsylvania to Belmont. Seymour Cola request PD to location. 91 on that. At 10-4, it looks like it's one of the same, but cab driver customer dispute. I'll do it wrong.
2 response 1, you ready to find us right central? At the base, I have a person. Okay, 405 53rd Street, 45
I thought it was a car that ran out of that had a flat tire, but I think it was just a train.
I'm sorry, off the shore, the West Shore Expressway. Response 1. Highway 1 is a contact with
Yeah, I got Charlie 84K, we're trying to find the vehicle, okay?
The vehicle got exposed to the Garden Street, Newhall Avenue to Mida Road. This is a call coming in from ACS. ACS worker says the children at home with their intact father. Says they received report that the father had a gun at the location. Father name is, all they have is like Napoleon. That's all I have on this. Again, coming from ACS.
Does the ACS worker at the location?
I don't know if they're at the location. Doesn't say. I have to call back.
Union Turnpike. Still out on
Still out.
That's 4. 9 response to. Okay? Locked up. Gonna travel over the days with check sticking up with this all this person at Santana Bank. Gonna reach 93 established. Asking for whole money to be removed from the ATM vestibule. 70 David. Sorry, can I follow one more time?
635.
Forward.
Just a
103 David.
attention close by location sector coming over.
That's the filming of the floor with the come over this getaway and
That's okay, no problem. Check 7 out.
put it on my phone.
Check okay. I also have a 52 district coming over here, sector 2 at 250 Eastern. At that location, you'll be waiting for PD.
For shows the map.
Next one.
Fry boy.
105 by Apathy.
91. Show me 75 directed at 22807 130 Ave.
Next one.
7 boy. Show me directed on.
Or you able to pick up at 89 Riverdale when you're done? 66 item.
For man, yo. Which hospital did you went to?
Community. Step up that line.
Alright, did you advise anybody to the test? We'll come up right now, I'll let you know.
Alright, 10-1.
47 Charlie 2. Charlie 2. Did the CC come out there? Yeah, I've got her. I'm meeting with them now.
Alright, 10-4, thank you. How many vehicles came? 4-6 boy, the call says that the mail, EMS came and the mail went back into his apartment.
Number 6191, show me another 61 to 672 Lock-In Street.
Be right back, folks.
West South Radio, Corona 6061, Public Safety 1, go with your message.
92 Charlie for the first phone. Would you be able to make a notification to Con Ed for utility pole crack?
Unconfirmed shots fired.
Uh-oh.
983 East 92nd, Bedell Lane and Farger Road.
How's you guys' juice? 58%.
Sergeant, I'm getting a voicemail in regards to that callback.
Reported you're on the 7th floor, the 8th floor, calling party was uncooperative. 9 floor, 10 floor. 82. 1982. Get the new address. 1982, 10th floor. Ladder 48. Ladder 48, 10th floor. 9 for Stanley John. Ladder 48, got that. 31 truck. 31, 10 floor.
92.
508, address 951 Holloway Avenue. That's off of East 163. Reported to be fire either on the 7th floor or the 8th floor. Calls in apartment 8, John. Units going into box 2508. System stations available upon request. Dispatcher 1580606.
Just please, everyone.
Mark that directed to 91. I got another one for you when you're ready.
Let's see what's next.
East 58 Glenwood Road.
Thanks. One-on-one day tour.
Here, 111 day tour central. Exit ramp for 71 Street's open. And 19 response to give you the final 98.
Central CMCB advised a 111 day tour saying the ramp to East 71st Street is open. K. Copy.
To 1014, C red.
Central.
Is there a fire or not? They're not saying much about it.
Adam.
It's not Adam.
There's gonna be no shots fired. The transformer blew down the street. Adam.
6-9 Adam.
Boston Job 91. They call the units for the back. Adam.
No shots fired, just a transformer blown or something.
It's on 831. I'm sorry, 1831 Fulton. 1831 Fulton apartment. Yeah, wait, in the Buffalo. Got a homeless male sleeping in front of that apartment location.
Staring at staring at you, Sarah. In the chat.
Morning. Can you respond to the confirm to the 111 precinct of 1010? A reckless driver, Clearview Expressway, exit 6A's and Apple northbound.
235 direct. It's Redford Avenue and Avenue C education.
Chimney van? Just past exit 36. Receiving a disorderly for 277 Canal, Broadway and Cortland Alley on the cross of Bank of America. Male needs to be removed. Wearing a tan jacket and light brown boots. One Charlie.
What, Charlie?
Lucas
Press
is
anything.
responding, a key holder, 30-minute
One of
ETA
these
and a black
cables
Camry.
press something.
That's all, thank you. I'm on the rest of the 30.4. 30.4. Gotcha.
10-4.
One response over here. computer wrench.
It's a nothing night. That's what it is. It's I should have stayed home night.
111 David, let's see.
If I could tell the future.
201 Street.
Council.
Central. David 2 shows 84 Cross Bronx. Control the call red, please. Ship 1.
Not on a Monday, no.
84 and attention. Try to call back. $91.
10-4.
615 0. Fargo, Forest Hill Road, Streets Executive Way. Good weather, ETA. Location sensitive for EDP. Third party caller was passing by. The town for George Cavington. Train 98 from the 34 team. For David Dean to give you a final.
I never use cruise control here, but just because I was so used to using cruise control on the drive, on the long drive, I feel like it's almost automatic to turn on cruise control when I merge into the highway. So that's what I'll do until the realities of New York City driving kick in, I guess.
The plate, Henry Adam Boy, 8486. Henry Adam Boy, 8486. It's a gray Toyota truck. Sponsor, I got the alarm repaired.
Last episode of The Crown, which I watched yesterday evening, I had no idea about that event that happened. What was it, like a landslide, or when I first saw it, I assumed it was like a volcano or something, or. But yeah, that was quite an incident. Was it like 100+ people hurt or died or something? Most of them children. I believe it happened in Wales. And very interestingly, the Queen was the last to show up, and it seems like she had trouble showing emotion in public. So when Prince Philip went, and then he came back, and then her first question was like, "Did she weep?" I was like, of all questions, she just asked if he weeped. Aberfan, yes. See, now I wonder what it looks like now, Aberfan. What did they do with the ruins from the school? Did they rebuild? Is the new school far away from the landslide? Do they have giant wolves there now? Like, what does it look like? Wow, 1966. I definitely do like and appreciate how that show makes history both entertaining and educational at the same time, because they really show specific moments in history, ones that we knew about and ones that we didn't know about. For example, I didn't know about Aberfan. I'm sure most people knew about the JFK assassination, though. So, I'm still in season 3, by the way, and I heard there were like, what, 5 seasons? Yeah, I've got some watching to do. My son and I binge watched The Mandalorian season 2. That was pretty good. I definitely did enjoy the cameo at the end, which was, I gotta say, definitely worth the wait until the end.
Parental PD responsible to key holder and request no police. Gain proper ID of this brother.
Shout out to Anti-Crime. Just passed me up. Oh, the British say overtake, right? You just overtook me or something like that. I think I was having this discussion the other night, but we didn't have any Brits to confirm that. In Asia growing up, that's what the word we used instead of pass up. Ooh, you know what? I gotta get some B-roll right here of the traffic for upcoming episodes of Midnight Tour. So let's get some B-roll here. Some shots of traffic. The question is, where do I want to get it?
Are there any passengers on board? Just found this location. Just give me a minute, I'll check the message.
trying to get a call back. Let me send a message to the call taker.
55 direction.
Perfect. Perfect.
Let's make sure not forward.
How about that view?
Response 41, show major 4 and ECP.
Alright, 10-4. Highway 101.
That's one of the otherwise I'm not here.
Okay.
84, 1,2.
10-4.
1090.
Say Charlie 1.
So we're the 75 directed, front of 1238, 63rd Street.
Oh. 10-4, thank you. For 626, 626. And boys.
Directed, Gates and Marcy.
10-4.
EPA West 161 St. Nicholas on the corner. Says now under the influence of K2. One off the Domain at East 92nd Street.
10-4.
Dr. Ray.
Street, unknown address, Mill Black, Mulberry, Medium Field, 59, wearing all black, unknown. Call back 2 times, no answer. Alright, no problem. Send me over to confirm. Response to EDP, Archer and Parsons. There's a suicidal blast wearing a black hood of the police station. Station. Transit notified.
2062.
Just check them out. 062. And let them go.
Central 91 on the car stop. I'm going to be 84 with the FBA bus.
Street is a private house.
Roll, Lieutenant.
7-1, Lieutenant. What's the final for the vehicle stop you said?
91.
Also, link kiosk box.
Alright, 10-4, and that bus is stationary, no passengers on board.
Is that
Wait now, so.
Okay, that's fine.
I gotta say, one thing I don't like about this tripod, the bottom legs loves to break apart. It's tough to see that anyway. Actually, I should have you guys focus on the bridge while I do my own thing with the traffic. How about that? So this is pretty much a similar scene to in Saturday Night Fever, where John Travolta was talking about the Verrazano Bridge, if you guys saw that movie. Oh, this bus just ruined my shot. Great. And he was talking about how some workers died building it and they were buried in the cement or something. Yeah, this bus ruined my shot. Let's get the other side of traffic here. still wants that bridge view. Smell the water. Smells like beach water. Smells kind of fishy too. That bus is still here ruining my shot of that other side. I'll probably get the bridge next. There's also boats passing underneath. Now, I've definitely got shots of the bridge during Fleet Week, where all the Navy ships were going through. I think you guys recall that, right? One more minute. All this excitement about UFOs lately. I saw something, I think, over there. Just past that tree over here. A red light. First thing I was thinking UFO, then I'm like, probably some tower or something. All right, let's get the bridge next. Oops. And bus is still in my shot. That might be, might have to not do that shot. And we wait another 5 minutes now. Doing time lapses, by the way. That is correct. That is the VZ. I think you got a NYPD Harbor unit, possibly. I'm not 100% though, but I would zoom in if I wasn't doing the time lapse. So correction, that's actually the NYC ferry, which is, I believe, the same price as the New York City subway Now that I think about it, maybe we should ride that one of these days. It could be getting some decent video from there, considering you can sit on the upper deck, which is open air. And you can even buy a beer there. It's a good ride for the same price as a New York City subway ticket, $2.50. And you can go from Wall Street, Bay Ridge, Sunset Park. They got stops all over the place. Rockaway. So yes, you could take a ferry boat from, say, Brooklyn or Manhattan to the Rockaways in Queens, where there's beaches. I think there's like 3 different beaches in the Rockaways, if you include the other ones like, Jacob Rees and such. Yeah, we'll do 4 minutes. Just not sure what other shots I want. Maybe just a general bridge shot, since it's kind of at night. Yeah, the angle is probably better on the other side, or farther down, I should say, but So it might be a little too bright for a time lapse, but you know, I turned the brightness down on the camera, the iris and gain, I should say, but we'll give it 4 minutes and see what happens. Yeah, I think I'm done with this. I'm often guilty of doing time lapses when it's too bright for time lapses. But oh well. I think the traffic shots probably came out decent. I'll show that to y'all in just a moment. And the bus is still blocking my shot. And even if it wasn't, I still wouldn't get this shot because it's too bright now.
At the 42nd Street station.
I don't think I'll care for the wide bridge shot, but I am curious about what some of the traffic shots look like. Let's check it out.
1-3 David.
Oops. Where's the stop button?
Arrival live by 84. 1-3 Sergeant.
There we go.
31 of
sure that's not EMS going to lift job.
See, that bus got in the way, and then that was over. This came out pretty decent.
Charlie shows back.
Just picture this on midnight tour. Before going to a Belt Parkway, or maybe I'm taking the Belt Parkway to somewhere, I don't know where, or maybe I'm headed across the Verrazano to Staten Island for a job for some reason. Okay, I do like that you can see the traffic and a boat there. I do like that at least. Yep. Alrighty, take care, Debbie.
10-4, thank you, 656. Checking the call back, 10-6. And North Conway, something in 25 days.
Smith Street on the cross. Mrs. Thomas banging at the door. Male black, about 60 years old, and for thinking. Male's wearing blue maintenance clothing.
Where am I?
At that time, I was 0700 hours, radio station WS581-20. Covering
More
the
like I don't want to back into someone who's trying to also get this scenic view.
Careful, 0700. At that time, 0700 WAF. Alpha 1 zone 6670 Brooklyn Radio.
I think some Uber drivers just pull over here so they can take a leak.
We're breaking into a neighbor's apartment. She hung up.
Check out this classic car. Very classic. Kind of hard to see now. There he is.
75 directed.
Classic
North
car.
Conduit, Private Smooth Boulevard.
Odor of smoke. Not a job. Not a job. This is the better view right here.
Thanks, 6.
Sound 4.
13 Davis. Checking it out.
Ambulance or what is that?
7375.
It's a power company, maybe.
One way.
I get excited when I see these emergency lights, and it turns out it's some amber lights, white lights, whatever. It's not even, you know.
80 was
Wasn't even
wrong.
what I thought it was.
5-5, show me pick up the 59.
10-4 response.
But I only listen to this precinct. Why am I still on Bronx? Okay. I really hope nothing happens right now. Because I'm done. Yeah, that was like Nat Grid or something. Which is the power company. Nat Grid. No, it's the gas company. And now I always get confused sometimes with National Grid and Con Edison. Then I unconfuse myself by reminding myself that Edison invented the light bulb, right? Con Edison. Ah. Whereas National Grid has really no indication of anything to do with gas. National and Grid. Nope. Nothing with gas there. Who flipped over this garbage can? I don't even want to park there. Nice Ford Explorer. It's black though. I want a dark gray one. I'll be back. I used to have this coworker. He would say this line over and over again: "Get money, real money." Over and over again all day. Thought that was pretty funny.
2051.
2051.
Show me with the car stop, northbound Van Wyck Expressway at 109 Avenue.
8 portable.
Northbound Van Wyck at 109.
8 portable. Use have tow response.
So show me transporting one male
as well.
from LMC back to the 6A precinct.
Not emergency, please. Excellent. Charlie. Charlie. 90 door from a bunker. Info. Oh, 52069. Mike, you okay?
You need to give me a quick second, landline. 206, give me a quick sec. 2051, that was in the confines of the 103, correct?
$2061.
2061.
Can you have authorized response for a disabled at West 230 and Bailey? We're just off on Bailey Avenue at West 230. Could be for a white Cadillac Escalade.
That was for a 230 and Bailey. It's off Bailey at 230.
You have tow responding as well, correct?
That's the 4. And you said it was in confines of 103, correct?
Affirmative.
4. Uh, 2061. 2061.
Central, are you trying to raise 2051?
Negative 2061.
2069.
2069, the one that was at 230 and Bailey.
Folks, I have figured it out. I have figured it out. Why homeless people love bank vestibules. It is so warm in there. So warm. As I was While I was at the ATM, I could feel the warm air blowing on me, and I just looked up and I was like, and I get it. I get it now, guys. I get it. Homeless people love bank ATM vestibules so much. And you hear it over the scanners all the time. It goes over as a disorderly. Responded, it's a disorderly K. A homeless man in the ATM vestibule. Confined to the 75K. Got available unit to respond. I'm saying. Just kidding. I've never heard them say a "I'm saying" on the radio, but where am I going? I went to the post office. Marvin, how you doing, Marvin? Yes, that is correct. I'm still up. Oh, your lights are off, guy. Hey, guy, your lights are still off. There's this MTV show back in the day. So some kind of cartoon. I forgot what. Oh wait, I think it was Daria, in fact. Nice window art. There was a guy on Daria. I forget who it was or what his name was. He would always say, "Hey, guy." And then I would start saying it, and then it would just sound weirder. And I stopped saying it. That's funny. I feel the effects of sleep deprivation, but I haven't been dozing at the wheel at all. Kind of weird.
206. I'm on the other side, but I'll make my way over there.
Actually, no correction. He's actually on 230 Bailey. That's what it is right now.
My son left his Corona mask in the car. Christian! Hanging on my laptop mount. I suppose that, you know, if there's one thing that my son and wifey likes to do is hang things on my laptop mount. Why? Because it's easy, convenient, and right in front of them. Almost a little bit in their way, almost, but it is a convenient spot to hang stuff, I guess. Because the arms that hold a laptop, it's just like there when the laptop's not on it. Going this way.
Westbound, Island and Boulevard. The box truck right shoulder. Main one door.
Westbound at Island Boulevard, right shoulder, 81 north for about truck copy. Will you just send my this one on the landline, please?
Are you with me? Oh no, is it raining? It better not be raining. No, I think it is. It's unfortunate. Be right back, folks. That sucks that it's raining.
Alright, with you, yeah, right? One.
5181 Adam.
713.
Oh, what's on that? What's this call? Midnight 84 Kansas.
Previous, put it in.
Thank you.
7-4. 304, good morning. You ready for me?
I can do 51.
7-4, good morning, guys. You're a radar or I don't want to put you in there. Do we talk? Good morning.
Central, anybody else en route to 2061?
What are the two units that was swinging by Bailey and 230 for me?
Myself, Central 2062.
I don't think anybody else is going. But I did get clarification from the sergeant just now on the landline. I still want you to go over there just to make sure it's right for me, please. Because he's not answering on his cell for 111. Alright, thank you much. Well, you're still on your phone on the island with Sal.
EMS has downgraded to 1091. Now 714 hours, dispatch full.
2059, are you okay?
Yeah.
5-minute ETA for runway. Let me get a 10-3 to get him on, please. I'm going to confirm 3139th Street to East 7 Road. I'm confirmed.
All right, folks. By the way, y'all heard about this
We'll let a car stop on Randall and the T&E. About 30 minutes.
4-year-old boy killed in a
Alright, thanks.
van was among 2 victims struck by that van
You also have 128 3rd Avenue?
at the yeshiva yesterday. We had a photographer there. We just got to post the video. Don't worry, it's nothing graphic or anything. Just, you know, they had the crime scene, the collision investigation, a block away in each direction shut down from what I saw. And we'll be posting that pretty soon. But I just saw the New York Post, no photo, just the article.
On the air.
I need another 10-3, please, for something else now. Copy. 13-3, Circle First 911, Bank Road along 333 Park Avenue South. East 240, East 25, on across.
Yeah, I was only commenting on the printed paper. But yeah, I know him. He's hilarious. You ever had a conversation with him about food, by any chance? So a mechanic told me if the engine shuts off unexpectedly due to idling, simply turn the car off for about a few minutes and then simply
Highway 1 of the 53 on the Buckner Expressway exit 51 southbound.
simply restart it.
Highway 1 of the disabled. Harlem River Drive, Willis Avenue, on notified south. BT at 138 southbound, disabled, on notified south, that one as well. 101, good morning, 98. Buckner at Bronx River Avenue, southbound, exit 51. 52 cars right after the exit. You got a baby blue Rogue, the silver vehicle.
You know, I should practice what I preach about shuffle steering.
I'm calling him now.
Taught my son how to drive recently and taught him all about shuffle steering. I should probably practice what I said. Let me tell you about shuffle steering. It's the preferred steering of police, stunt drivers, emergency drivers, and all of those folks. But it can be hard to keep up the habit if you're not committed to the habit of shuffle steering. Where am I going? Okay. Step 1, garage. Step 2, hop on the scooter. I'm still hungry. At least I got eggs and bagels at home. I wonder if you can see Grogu in my rear windshield in the daylight. I bet you can, regardless of the tint. So I'm gonna fix this light right now. I'm gonna commit to my decision of fixing it. My promise to myself. Hear that vibrations? I don't want to hear that ever again. I can't believe I just found the weather. No, I don't know if it's called weather stripping, the rubber thingy, whatever it is. That's not it. Can't believe that I just found it. How is it that I'm just now discovering this? Well, I was organizing all my stuff and finally found it. Good morning, Stephanie. Did I hear shots fired? We don't need shots fired right now. We need a 10-2 right now. Uh-oh. I feel the brakes acting funny. I need new brakes. Let's do a hard stop at this speed bump here. I didn't feel anything. It's like when I lightly tap the brakes, I feel like a grinding sensation. But as far as hard stopping, let's try this red light.
2 midnight.
2 midnight.
98 from 84th Street. And you go on my direct to 91.
No problem stopping. Ah. That sound that I heard, I think it was probably just a scooter. Because the scooter is not secure. Scooter's secure in a way that it's just heavy. Actually, the tripod is right behind the scooter, so. Adam, have I seen Enemy More of the Crown? What's Enemy More of the Crown? I know what you meant. Yes, season 3 still in regards to the Wales landslide where many children perished. I feel like I'm reading Doritos, but that's not Doritos now, is it? That's Spectrum, yeah. Shout out to Spectrum, New York One. One of our clients. Who you regularly see video on. Can I sleep yet? Oh, I forgot to put my step stool in the trunk. You know, I need to take advantage of this garage space here and actually use more of it, because all the cars in this garage, from what I've noticed, take advantage of this space by placing their stuff in front of their vehicles. Well, why do I have other people's stuff in front of my car, such as, I think it's an electric bicycle and random pieces of trash? I'm gonna get that stuff out of my spot. Yeah, I remember when he was talking about something about. I remember something about, you know, was talking about McDonald's or fast food or something. I'm telling you, man, the stuff they put in that food, it's crazy, man. It'll kill you.
Thank you.
108 Avenue, confirm 5310, Jackson Avenue, Queens Boulevard, I'll confirm.
Possible pin job in Queens. Forget about it. Forget about it. Pin job in Queens. Get out of here. Where's that brother? No further now. Motorist is gone. So what do you mean the motorist is gone? Did they pull someone over and now they're gone?
Yeah, 201 red director.
Alright, counsel. 2 Sergeant, copy as well?
2 Sergeant, 2071, call myself.
27 you're right there?
Everything's good, Central. We're done.
Mercy 775. 3 Lieutenant.
I guess they're fine now.
Sorry about that. You said, what, 104, 511, 2051, is that correct?
Affirmative.
And you still needed an RMP in regards to that transport, right?
Negative, Central. 304 going to the transfer.
I don't even have my shears to cut the zip ties.
My transport, DOA 5729 hours, 2051, 100 for the 511, for the seatbelts, back to seatbelts, stop utilizing for the seat. Highway District on the edge,
No wonder this thing is coming out. I didn't even do it right.
100 for 511, 729 for the Van Wyck at 109 Avenue.
2062.
Okay.
You're raised 2061 now.
10-4, thank you, I appreciate it. Good morning.
2061 Central, good morning. Mark Mike disabled 91 by tow. You raised me?
Yeah, affirmative, but I spoke to Sergeant. He clarified everything for me. Thank you.
10-4, sorry, was outside the vehicle at the time.
No problem.
Well, how do I cut it if I don't have my Raptor shears? I should have at least put the Raptor shears in my backpack. Ooh. I also have a white Lab sticker. Thank you, Scott. I hate to postpone this. I really do, but
729 is at DOA.
Thank you.
I feel I should at least try harder. You know, for someone who likes to say 2 is 1 when 1 is none, it would be nice to have a secondary cutting device besides the Raptor shears. Come on, man. Hashtag Joe Biden. Come on, man. Nope. I get nothing. You know, it'd be nice, one of those Leatherman tools. Which would really complement the Leatherman Raptor shears. $139. Okay, never mind. There also seems to be a Gerber tool that's for $26. I guess Leatherman's like, you know, Leatherman is pretty good. It's a pretty good brand. The $139 one is probably like the best, most useful.
Which one you want?
But I feel like something very minimalist. The Gerber suspension NXT multi-tool with pocket clip. This one seems promising. They're all silver though. A nice tactical black would be nice, but I don't know that. Ooh, this Leatherman has a keychain multi. It's a keychain multi-tool. It has a, oh, interesting. It's like a carabiner of sorts. This light is so bright. You too, Sarah. Have a good night. What time did I get to New York City yesterday? Yesterday evening. I don't know, 6, 7 p.m. or something. Seatbelt, Adam. Oh, that was about 10, 15 minutes ago. I was probably wearing the seatbelt because I know the car will yell at me if I don't. In order for the car not to yell at me and me not wearing the seatbelt, I would have to still put in the seatbelt and physically not be behind the seatbelt. And the car will also complain if the passenger doesn't have it on either. Anyway. This actually looks, I just don't like the color. Red? Really? Is this red? Yeah, that's red. That's red, right? I do like the scissor function. I just don't like the red.
Highway 101. 101. Check the vibes on the disable for me, please. Major Deegan at 138 southbound. It's a gray Hyundai Sonata. I'm calling order right now. Purple. Thank you.
This one seems interesting because it looks like a hammer is built in and a mini tomahawk of sorts. Oops. See that? How about something tactical?
Highway 111.
Good morning.
Go on, Ken. You set up for the drive at 92 for the 53 or no?
This is the $26 one.
Yeah, Mark said earlier, Steve, please pick it up.
Not made by Leatherman, made by Gerber.
Thank you.
Pliers, knife, serrated knife. Phillips, smaller knife, nail file. I think that's a nail file. And I think it also doubles as a flathead or something. It has many scissors. Super small though.
Time now is 6:36. Radio station WI F567. Outside of the 110, confirmed 1011. They hold up along 8262 Broadway, Elmhurst, Whitney.
Seems pretty handy. Seems pretty handy.
Radio station WI F559 of City Highway.
All right, let's get out of here. I will say something else though. If there's any car guys or whatever watching, let me acquaint you with some of my problems. So this light came with these screws, right? And this is, what is it called? A headboard mount, I think, or the headliner mount. And these brackets extend into the headliner, right? And it has, I believe, holes in that metal bracket. It came with screws. Now, I assume those screws would have to go through here, right? But it's like, oh man, what if I crack the glass? I think there's, I'm not sure what there is over here. I don't think it's glass though, but my concern would be penetrating something I don't want to penetrate. So what I did do is put a bunch of zip ties here and here. Pretty unprofessional. And the lack of that rubber stripping right here, lower liner or whatever, is causing, like if this mirror wasn't here, look at that, terrible. Similar issue over here, look at that, and it's, look at this, terrible. I gotta improve the zip tie situation, but yeah. Honestly, when I had the radio set up, I should have had the guy do the lights as well. But the only disadvantage right now, I'd say, would be the shakiness of it. So anyway, I'll come back with some scissors, take off the zip ties, put some new ones, and put the rubber things in. Hopefully that will solve some of the issues so far. What I also did like how the guy routed the cables. Yeah. I just wish he installed the lights better. Because he didn't install lights. I installed the lights. So, Amber, by the way, civilian legal. You see them in a lot of commercial vehicles. You see them on news trucks as well. News vans, news vehicles. With the press license plates, just like me. I'm not special. I'm just like everybody else in the industry, that is. Vehicle setup wise, kinda. Let me restart this. The chat is not up. There we go. I tried to watch the video of you and your soul on my way. Oh, my son. Okay. But it says not available on iPad. What does that even? I have no idea why it's not available on iPad. Try your phone or TV, I guess, or a computer. That's good. That's good. Where's my SD card? Okay, let's swap out the SD cards and let's get out of here. Oh no, I dropped the SD card. You know, it seems like the industry switched from larger SD cards to smaller SD cards, but I gotta say, one of the definite disadvantages of smaller SD cards is how easily you can lose them. There you are. Not to mention just how fragile they are. They are ridiculously... You know, I was training one of my newer guys the other day, and he was impressed with my ability to suddenly be like, then I heard it, made a note of it, remembered the address or whatever numerics and details of the job, and I was like, did you hear the numerics in regards to that one job? He's like, what? And there's no substitute for that. You can't simply learn that skill overnight, especially with 4 scanners. Listening to 4 scanners at a time, sometimes even more. And that is why you don't see, and that is one of the reasons why I believe you're not seeing a ridiculous market saturation of stringers. One of the reasons. I think a big one is, oh, wait a minute. You're telling me I get to chase fires, crimes, and accidents? That's great. How much does it pay? Oh. Wait, you mean to tell me I'm going to go film all this stuff for the whole night and I don't even get paid at all? I'm working for the opportunity for the chance to get paid, but there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. So, what do you think? I'm constantly putting out ads for photographers. And that is why our ideal candidates are folks who are thirsty, hungry for experience. Maybe they're film students. Maybe they want to get into working for the news stations. What SD card did I just put in and take out? I'll just bring them both home. That's why I like those folks who are serious about, getting into this. And we've had folks gone on to work in news stations, either as a reporter or photographer. Some going on to do wedding videos. I still want to try that. So if you are in New York City, by the way, and you're getting married, let me know, and I'll do your wedding. I will film your wedding. And because it's my first time, I will only accept donations. It won't be a fixed price. And if I'm not free, maybe I might know someone who would be interested. And by the way, if you're a real estate agent and need some real estate video, I'm also getting started in real estate video. Feel free to reach out. First video for free. At least until I get a portfolio going. Am I done here? That is correct, Stephanie. His name is Christian. If no one has seen him on action during vacation, I gotta find a picture. This is him. I taught him my cable wrap that I taught you guys that one night, if you guys recall. So he was totally focused on getting his cables wrapped, and this was one of his cables. Super long, by the way. I think it was like a 10-foot USB-C cable. You see how he wrapped that up pretty well. This is us in front of, at a military museum in front of a decommissioned F-16, Lockheed Martin F-16. I wonder how many pilots fit in that. I think it's one pilot, right? In F-16. I don't know if they have a 2-pilot version. If they, I would love to ride a fighter jet. I looked it up. Not the fighter jet that I actually want to ride, like the F-15 or the F-16 or the F-22 or what's the new one? I forget. But it's still some kind of fighter jet in New York State, and I think it was like $3,000. So this was this is the photo I was talking about. Pretty cool photo, I think. I'm trying to find that one photo.
Can you show me another one, Forest Avenue and Beamont Avenue, please?
Forest Avenue and what other?
Where is it? Oh, there it is. So we went to, we went to go rent some guns in the Midwest. And this is a photo of him after I taught him how to shoot an AR-15 5.56 for the first time. I really like the muzzle flash. How it looks there. Focus. There we go. Pretty cool, right? He is 15. Where's me, though? Where's me? And this is me right here. Also picked up a super cool muzzle flash. Focus. There we go. So, I gotta say, ammo's pretty pricey. My gun enthusiast friends are telling me the ammo prices have been, expect the ammo prices to go down after the election. Well, is it January, 6th yet or whatever? Or is it January 12th? Is it January 6th or 12th? This whole, whatever is going down. I think it's 12, right? Anyway, I'm just not anticipating a huge drop in pricing as of yet. Maybe towards, say, springish, summer, who knows. But definitely wouldn't mind going to the gun range more often. I think I heard like Jersey you can go and rent and shoot. I think it was a place called Guns for Hire or something.com, something like that. Gun for Hire, Guns for Hire, I forget. I've never been there though. I just been out to the ones further out, in the Midwest. I think I'm done. I still have more stuff to bring to the car. And some stuff to leave in the car. Oh. Thank you, Stephanie. He is 15. Oh yeah, definitely fun, Amy. Or did Santa bring him his car? What? Adam, did Santa bring him his car? Oh, we're not sure what we're going to do as far as his vehicle yet this year. Motor, we can rent, purchase. Is this called Motor? Where in PA? Because I think, New York City, the closest place may be Jersey, Pennsylvania is quite a distance. Philly is still, what, 92 hours, minutes, something like that, 90 to 120 minutes. All right, I'm going to get some stuff here. And then scooter riding. What is this stuff? So messy. Why are you so messy? Adam Sr. is in my head again. You need to be more organized. I do my best. That one's from Jurassic Park. He left us! Who remembers that scene? Oh no, that's not where I want it. That's sort of better. I don't even know if this is my shovel or not. What's this? A broken grabber tool? That definitely seems like trash to me. You know, if there's one thing I noticed about doing any kind of online or garage sales or Facebook sales, etc. Oh yeah, Amy, we spent over $100 on, I want to say a little over 200 rounds, about 100 and something, maybe 125. Actually, maybe, I think we did. One box was 20 rounds of 5.56. I think we did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 boxes for any. My point is, over 200 rounds, spent over $100, both on 5.56, which is the rifle ammo, yet for the AR-15, as well as 9mm, which is for the handgun or pistol, which was a SIG P320. back to my point about Facebook sales and garage sales. Bumper and the WeatherTech rear seat rubber mats for the rear seats. There's one thing I noticed about Facebook sales. Anything over $5, it is a hard sell. Now, if I was going to throw it away, and I would rather sell it for $5 just to have someone also save me the trouble of taking the trip to the trash. They will usually, $5 is a great price. What I don't like is that you will get a million messages from people. The only time I got that many messages was when I was a real estate agent, with folks calling about apartments. I don't know if I should even. But you know what? That's $5 I didn't have before. And if I schedule it exactly the time that I'm leaving for work, then I don't have to make a special trip over here just for this. Nor would I have to take it home. In fact, I should just advertise this on the Uber group that I run on Facebook. Bumper buster. You know what? I'm going to make it 10. 5 or 10 is probably the best price, I think, considering what I paid for it. Which actually, the bumper buster was Alejandro's. Alejandro, I still have your bumper buster. at all this junk in front of my car. Just random gardening books, a painting tart, all kinds of random things that when I rented this spot, apparently it came with all this stuff, right? This is what everyone else's spot looks like, nice and clean. Maybe just a tire to act as a barrier so you don't crash into the wall, right? Or perhaps some bottled water. But my spot, I was blessed with a whole bunch of trash here. So that's what I'm doing right now, is cleaning it out. Also, I need to tell the super to move that electric bicycle the hell out of the way. Because I was considering renting a storage space, maybe like a, what is it? I believe it's like a 5 foot by 5 foot space, pretty decent space. $40 a month though. I mean, come on. Surely I can find somewhere else to put my Christmas tree. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. A little bit of a little bit of Entire rim, wheel rims. Can you believe this? metal brackets. Look at this. Whole rims. There's two more over there. It's getting too hot for this. Spring cleaning, yeah. That is correct. I shouldn't be wearing gloves, right? Space probably will look bigger. You know you've got problems when you can't even hold a broomstick without wanting to do this. Dun 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 dun. Focus! One thing about this mask is that the straps tend to come off. By the way, I saw somebody using this mask on TV. I just forget what show. I'm not sure if it was Ghost Hunters or something, or... But it is a popular mask, dusk mask, whatever, on Amazon. And the reviews say... Some folks even use it for fire, I mean, you know, smoke, California wildfires, etc. This smells nothing. This smells exactly like a fire and smoke. I need to change the filters though. I found an old cassette tape. I wonder what it is. What does this say? I can't read it. M-D-I-T-A-C-I-O-N. M-Ditation? What? If you don't know what this is, you are probably not, you're probably born after the year 2000. If you don't know what this is. Who needs an education? I'm sure you heard of CDs. This was before CDs. Preferably used with a Walkman. This looks so much better. Now I need to get some crates so I can put some stuff here. So like you did something and it broke, or what happened to it? That it needed replaced. Did you say transportation from their old to new case? That's funny. I think what you meant to say is transfer. I also have this front passenger seat mat as well. Looks so much cleaner. I'll show it to you guys in a moment. Everyone had a Walkman. Yep. I don't think I had a Walkman. I do recall my cousin or my sister having one, I think, something like that. Always wanted one back in the day. More consistently, I can recall having a Walkman that was a CD player, which wasn't the actual Sony brand. It was some generic Walmart brand, and it had this one thing called anti-skip or something. But you couldn't be too crazy with it. You couldn't be jumping all over the place with that thing. But I do recall working in a restaurant, doing the dishes, and it would be in my cargo pocket of my pants, listening to motivational audio like Tony Robbins, Brian Tracy, and I think at the time I was probably a fan of The Apprentice show, and that's how I read Trump's The Art of the Deal. When you do anything, do it big, okay? Don't settle for anything less. My competition, they're getting more than 4 hours of sleep. Me, I'm getting 4 hours of sleep a night. 4 hours. How are you supposed to compete with me if you're getting 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours? I'm getting 4 hours. Forget about it. I don't think Trump has said forget about it, but I think it would be very appropriate. I think it would be better if Trump had more of a New York accent, I think. But, you know. I'm a classy guy, okay? I went to the Wharton Business School. Probably one of the best business schools in the history of business schools, believe me. All right, so I'm selling these rubber mats. If you want to buy them, hit me up, DM on Instagram. In fact, if you're part of the my Uber group on Facebook. You're gonna see the ad and photos and pricing posted there as well. It still has sand on them from Jacob Rees Beach in the Rockaways. Am I done? Anyway, I'll show you all what it looks like. Much better. I hope the roach is gone. Anyway, I put a bunch of cones that I found around. So in this garage, it's trendy for folks to, not trendy, but it's pretty normal for folks to be putting cones, yellow cones, next to the wall. This particular guy has Sinatra there and all his effects. I intend to create something similar here. But as you can see, there's a tire. It's supposed to act as a bumper so you don't hit the, whatever that is, water line, I think. I wanted to take this away, but it's chained to the, I don't know what the hell this thing is. It looks like a bed frame that they bolted to this wall here. I don't know what the hell the designer was thinking, but he wasn't thinking, let's create a nice, professional, clean, ergonomic, inviting, heartwarming space for you to park your car. I'll tell you that. You got a locked bicycle. I need to have this removed somehow. I got to contact the management. And I don't know what the hell that is over there, that board. And I can't even access it till that bicycle's gone. But so far, I gotta say, it is a big, big difference. I gotta get my lawn chairs out of here. Or I can sell it to you as well. They're not that comfy. They're like the most basic ones from Amazon. But I can definitely see myself using it. Possibly the next family outing as needed. And someone better come pick these up for $10 each. And right next to my car, a whole bunch of other junk. Yep. At least there's room. At least that's not even my territory, right? Because it's supposed to be spot number 8, so I'm just here. And then, actually I was supposed to be a little bit on the right, but there's a new truck that's been parking in here, and I have tremendous difficulties in getting out. I did originally park the car the other way, so I can get out easier, but it's from parking the car that way that I discovered that if I park at this certain angle, I'm able to escape and do that exfiltration much easier. Roach! You guys did not hear me scream. Who wants to check out this roach? Whoever decided to leave their Starbucks cup here, it became bait for this roach. Disgusting little fella. I don't know what accent I just did, but that roach is quite nasty. Ugh. I don't know about y'all, but I didn't know roaches could swim. That's pretty nasty. I had no idea roaches could swim. That's pretty nasty. So I take it, do roaches not need to breathe, or like what, how is their breathing apparatus? I know they definitely don't rock SCBAs. That's a fire buff joke for you fire buffs out there watching. I should just bring this cup back to Starbucks saying I found a roach in my Starbucks. Wouldn't that be not nice? They'd be like, sir, the date on here is from 2005. I actually wonder when that cup is. I actually wonder when that cup is actually from. No. It didn't have a holiday pattern on it, so. Oh, it is big. It is big. Roaches are good for protein. You should try one. Ah! Ah! I hope that's the reaction you were looking for, because that's exactly how I felt about that statement. I might be Asian, but I'm not the type of Asian that eats fried grasshoppers or whatever it is. Oh. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they do it. Hurry up. Oh, bastard. Yeah, that is quite nasty. And that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't want to go to Army Survival School. I believe it's called SEER School. Survival, Escape, Resist, Evade, I think. I would hate to eat the bugs. Never mind being in a simulated torture situation. Never mind if they waterboard you at the Army SEER Survival School. Never mind if they put you through all kinds of intensive jungle training and physical sleep deprivation and crazy survival. Hey, Sailor Chick, no disgusting stuff. You getting not? No one's been in a naughty corner tonight. Sailor Chick, is it? Now, Sailor Chick sounds like a nice girl. She doesn't sound like someone who's gonna come back and curse me out. She seems like someone who would apologize. Anyway, never mind all the crazy stuff that happens in SEER School. And I only know this because I saw it on the Discovery Channel, by the way, or the History Channel. Great documentaries on military, all things military, actually. Never mind all that hard physical stuff. I just wouldn't want to eat the bugs. Rhinoceros beetles and just ready to hop on a scooter. I know I don't usually show the road, but I will show 2 blocks. I'll show 2 blocks. I think that's fair. You know, you gotta keep things up, sec, if you know what I mean. You see, I can't do that because my hand is in the way. It's like you can't have everything, you know? This is so annoying. I wonder if I get this, but now it's in the way of the brake. It's righty-tighty, Adam. Lefty-loosey. Don't forget. I love that acronym. I'll never forget that acronym. Not acronym, that saying. It's such a useful saying, I think. The brake has a little bit of trouble now as a result. You don't want brake failures now, do you? I want to say it almost needs to be elevated, almost. Before I get on my knees, are there any roaches nearby that might attack me? Nope, okay. Who remembers Papa Roach? Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. I'm not gonna sing the rest because it's very disturbing. And the lyrics, the topic of the lyrics has gotten people banned from this group. In fact, I think correct me if I'm wrong, but I think a attempted school shooter or an actual school shooter said something about that song inspiring him. But you got to think, you know, it's not a song that was forbidden back in the day. No, it wasn't forbidden or anything. It was just more of a song that, I mean, it was all over MTV. It's called Papa Roach. I can't even remember the name of the song. Scooters make me nervous in heavy traffic. Oh, you must have seen me ride in heavy traffic. Here's an easy answer. Don't worry, I used to be a bike messenger. Yeah. Well, unfortunately, that improves my chances of survival, but does not guarantee it. That's the unfortunate reality. There's no guarantee. But those of us, whether it's riding on a bicycle or a scooter in New York City, take great confidence in our riding skills. And for some, although nerve-wracking and what's the word I'm looking for? And to some, it might be nerve-wracking or dangerous. To others, such as myself and other adrenaline junkies, definitely do thrive in such stressful environments for some strange reason. You can never put us in an office doing cubicle work, accounting. That will be your street view. But this will be your view for now. Got the lights. I'm looking like I'm preparing for like a 10-mile ride over here. Now, previously I had my doubts about a Ford Explorer fitting here. Now I'm definitely confident a Ford Explorer would fit here. Not to mention the car beside me used to be a Toyota Highlander, the old model. They now fit their super old sedan right next to me, providing just a little bit more space. So, can't wait for that Ford Explorer. I think my goal is to have it by the summertime. I think that'll be, because, you know, summer's like, you know, great weather, nice road trips. I'll probably try to get away with maintaining this vehicle minimally, or at least preparing it for its next owner. I've been throwing around the idea of my son driving it, and and even he expressed some interest as well. But I'm trying to press the throttle. This thing is not even on. And what do you know? It's now daylight. Everyone's throwing away their Christmas trees. Yeah, we'll do the main road for like 2 blocks and then we'll go back to covert mode, I guess. Selfie mode. Yeah, I still don't like how my hand is getting in the way here. I wish there was a better way. Maybe like that. That's the best we can do. COVID lines here for the getting tested. cold as I thought it was going to be. Got a wrench house, another house, all their inflatable Christmas decorations deflated. Squirrels. Looks like they're installing some. Oh, wait a minute. I think they're taking them off. I believe they were those center. I believe those center looks like bumpers or whatever, were to prevent racing. So I'm not sure if they're taking them off or putting them back on. Definitely know there were some complaints regarding the racing because some of these roads were really wide, 2 lanes, so they cut it down to 1 lane. Still park on the street, I think. And that center lane turned into one just huge divider. But still would not physically stop vehicles from driving on them. Hence the reason for the bumpers in the middle as well. In addition to just paint. What's up, Bashman? Alright, take care, folks. See y'all in the next one. If you're a member, see y'all in the WhatsApp group. Well, I have a backlog of videos to upload, so I'm gonna be doing that possibly this morning or whatever. And then, if you remember, you're gonna be able to see those videos immediately. If not, we also have, I think, some previously unlisted videos we may be. How you doing, Sophia? That we may be releasing as well. Look forward to episode 2 of Midnight Tour this Sunday, I believe. I should put that up as soon as it's ready. We're still finalizing some final things. But yeah, that's about it, folks. See you all in the next one.